Prime one, that's him. Sky. Thought you thought, but I wasn't born yesterday. All I do is ball. You goofies underestimate. Heavyweight bag, step on your weight class. I done moved across states, blood I can't cap. Strap with it on my pivot, clocking digits. Rock hard and I ain't even in the kitchen. I'm on a mission to move soft, make a thing flip like a moonsault. Keep a switch for everybody through salt. Face froze, somebody check dude pulse. Is you stepping or stepped on? Wake the game up, make them regret I was slept on. Bogey's world, welcome to a new dawn. Till I move up, I can never move on. Big bread got me bougie past the great poop on. I'm getting over while you busy fighting over croutons. Yeah, bogeyism, a true brother gon' get it. All this water got me tripping. Hella fish scale, but I ain't fishing. See I move with precision. When it comes to living, I'm the definition. If I stand for one thing, it's all business. Bogeyism, it just hit different. Yeah, it just hit different. You find my story is all non-fiction. I put my fan before me and I gotta mention. I keep an air fan, tone my but henchman. For you squares, option for opposition. And you ops, I get popped trying to stop my ascension. Talking generational, you got my attention. Underworld motivational, you feel the sensation. Try to see how I look, get booked, I'll take it. I was just a crook, all it took was some patience. Now my phone out the hook, I got hella deals waiting. You ain't really made it unless you got somebody hating. Bogey's world, welcome to a new dawn. Till I move up, I can never move on. Big bread got me bougie past the great poop on. Getting over while you busy fighting over croutons. Yeah, bogeyism, a true brother gon' get it. All this water got me tripping. Hella fish scale, but I ain't fishing. See I move with precision. When it comes to living, I'm the definition. If I stand for one thing, it's all business. Bogeyism, it just hit different. Yeah. Yes! Happy Friday!
Happy Friday, freaking Friday!
You already know. It is another live edition, a Friday live edition of Awake Your Gamer.
Yes, sir.
Wake them up all the way, man. How y'all feeling on Friday?
And everything good, big bro. How about you?
Man, I'm pretty good. You know what I mean? Weekend is upon us. Feel like doing a lot of mushrooms this weekend somehow.
Talk about it.
Yeah. I haven't had one of those ones where I went super into the matrix. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Maybe tomorrow night. I am supposed to go to the studio tomorrow, but I don't think that's like it's like a 90% I'm not. It's kind of killing me. But yeah, otherwise, feeling pretty good. Very productive week.
Oh, that last song, that last beat that you was playing before we got on, man, that motherfucker was slapping, bro. That's a soulful ass beat, bro.
Hey, it sounds like some Janet Jackson shit.
Yeah, on my mama.
Like real talk. That's the first vibe I got. I was like, man, that shit sound like some Janet.
Like
Janet Topless Jackson.
Rhythm Nations, the Nation vibes.
Like not like earlier 90s vibes.
Like where she's in
Bogey was
Africa.
feeling
like,
some
with red
Janet
hair.
Topless Jackson this morning.
Who?
Janet Topless Jackson.
Topless?
That was
Topless.
in the Super
Super Bowl. Super Bowl.
that was like Super Bowl. That was like back in 2003.
Yeah, and then they had, of course, it was Justin Timberlake. He didn't get in no kind of trouble, huh?
Not then. He just got arrested for like a DWI or some shit not too long ago. And
Real?
Yeah, no repercussions. He's like, well, I'm just gonna do another Trolls movie.
Wow. They took him out the car. They said, we want to see if you can walk this straight line. He just started doing all kind of dance moves and shit.
I heard that
And I was gonna say
Minecraft movie is excellent.
Oh yeah, I gotta go see that with the kids. We're
I've heard a lot of my
swamped
friends
with a
said
bunch
you
of
got to
stuff.
go see it. They go,
What, the Minecraft movie?
the new
Yeah.
Minecraft movie.
Oh wow.
Jack Black. No,
Would
but I
you
was saying
like,
about Justin Timberlake also. He cheated on his wife also, and like nobody even like batted an eye.
Wow, Jessica Biel.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, you ever look at her face? It's really harsh.
It's all good. I just tend to focus on everything below
Yeah,
the neck.
that's true. But she got like a real man's jawline and just a real intense face. She wears the pants in that relationship.
Yeah. Shout out to Song. What's happening? Song, what's going on?
What's up,
Hey,
Song?
what's up? Is that Kevin? What's up? Fella. What's up, man?
Oh, baby.
Shout out to Emil. He said good
What's up,
morning.
Emil?
Got to
said-
stand up.
He said, bro, can you guys start doing shows in the evening as well? Interesting.
I mean, yeah, it's coming eventually.
Got something cooking up, bro. On my
Yeah.
mama, man.
We spoiler alert.
It's multiple things, man.
Yeah, and you know what it is too is like it's also just like we like to get the gang together, and then so and I remember Wednesday evenings used to work for us, and then well yeah we'll figure it out. You know what I mean? I mean we're definitely gonna start doing some more like redraft prep ready content. You know what I mean?
Yes, yeah. Redraft season, like right after, I guess, probably start picking up after the rookie draft next couple of
Yeah.
weeks, less than 2 weeks away, I
Exactly,
believe.
Mundo.
100%.
We're
Once we
April,
figure out some
May,
landing spots and then how that affects target projections and things of that nature, and backfield shares and all those things, or offensive line improvements or whatever it may be. Once we figure that
coordinator
stuff out,
changes. Oh, you just said that.
yeah. But yeah, once we figure all that stuff out,
My bad. I tuned out for like 10 seconds.
then we'll be able to focus on redraft a little bit more, and then those nightly shows will probably be a little more warranted. We'll have extra things to talk about weeknights
yeah.
as well.
Yeah, shout out to Emil. I remember for years he would always say the Playmakers was his favorite show.
That's a good one.
Yeah. And that used to be the show we just get extra loaded. We used to have concepts for sure. I used to get on there and get
100%.
blasted.
And we definitely had concepts though, bro. Oh my
Yeah,
mama.
we had
like
concepts
Wednesday night,
every
because
episode. It was good.
Wednesdays were my that was my wingman day. So I would
That's right.
leave work, hit the bar up, grab a wingman combo, which is consisted of a beer and a shot, along with my 5 wings for $5. So
Oh wow.
That is player.
dude, I'd get 2 of those. So I'd have like 10 wings, 2 beers, 2 shots, and I'd be loaded on the way home to do the Playmaker show. Yeah, for sure. To do the Playmaker
That's
show.
right. I remember.
And then
these
people would
days.
be like, "Oh, I don't want my shot. Here, go for this or whatever." Like, I don't know. Everybody knew me at the bar, and so they'd just give me free shit.
Fella.
That's cool.
And then like I could set I knew the bartenders also, and like you were only supposed to get like a Dos Equis or like a Yingling or like a whatever, like a Lone Star type
One of
beer.
the things that don't really move.
A little domestic.
Yeah. But my homies were the bartenders, so they'd always upgrade my beer or whatever, or they'd overpour my shot. They'd give me a double, stuff like that.
Oops.
Hey,
Yeah.
that's why you always tip your bartender, whether they your homies or not, bro.
No, these people like became like my homies. Like I would go out with them like on the weekends, or they'd scoop me up from the house, and we'd go bar hopping like real quick, like literally hop in a place, grab a drink, go to the next place, grab a drink, go to one more place, have a drink real quick and a shot, and they drop me back off, and I was gone like 20 minutes.
Damn. 20 minutes ago, I was not the same man.
Yeah, dude, I'd get back home and I was like, whew, that's what I'm telling you. I had to like stop drinking. Like it was just too much. I moved right next to where all the bars were, like crawling distance from like, the hot spot
You said
upscale bars.
crawling distance.
Crawling distance.
Yeah.
Like I didn't even need to focus on an Uber. Like if I could get to the right behind this restaurant, I could make it through the
Just
neighborhood.
point me in the direction and I'll crawl the rest of the way.
So yeah, I was getting a little like most people were like, "Oh, I didn't know you were that bad." I was like, "No, it was getting pretty bad." It was just like not only because it was happening on Wednesdays, it's happening like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Wednesday through Saturday,
My mama.
sometimes Monday. So I had to cool it, and then it was just easier to stop all the way than to try to control, like keeping it chill.
Yeah,
So,
because you might be like, oh, well, I'll just get fucked up tonight only. You know what I mean?
Like I'm never that type. Well, I guess I am. It's okay now. Like I can have a beer now, but before I'd be like, no, I don't even want a beer if I'm not gonna get fucked up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was all the way.
It's like we're gonna start and we're going.
way.
You know what I mean? Like
100%.
yeah, now I can have a beer or two and then like just go out throughout my day if I happen to have a beer.
Or I'd be at the bar and I would be like, all right, I'm gonna leave, and then I'd be like,
And
That's
another
my
one.
place to drink,
And
though,
another
bro.
one. And
Weird.
another one.
Oh, my mama. I don't want no motherfucker.
You drink a strong beer too, JD.
yeah,
And
me too. I'm like
strong
JD.
ass beer.
I was drinking the IPAs. Like there was one called La Fin de Monde, and it was like a 9%er or some shit like that. It was like I'm talking like I'm buying the beer at the bar, and it's an $11 beer, so I'm
My
getting
mama
my money's
facts.
worth.
And you'll be 2 off of 1. And if you do 2, you know what I mean? You ain't got to worry about nothing
They'd
else.
only sell you 2. They couldn't sell you more than that at the place.
Because of the percentage.
Yeah, it's 9%. So it's like, you know,
Yeah,
it's
we
like
used
a
to go
Four
to this,
Loco, but it tasted so good. That was a good fucking like, it was an import from I think Italy or some shit. So like these motherfuckers they got it
Or maybe France. It's like a lot
or something, man. Yeah, or France. They perfected that bitch. It was like, it was light in color, and it tasted like a sweet towards the end, almost like a wine, I guess.
Whoa.
The best tasting beer I ever had, bro, is at the motherfucking bowling alley. It's Country Club Lanes off Watt, right? They got a macadamian beer. It don't get you fucked up or nothing like that, but it just tastes hella good, hella dark, thick ass foam. You know what I mean? And you just can sip on that bitch, and it
Like a stout or a porter, maybe.
I would think so. Something hella
Macadamian.
on my mama. That
Yeah,
shit,
especially with the macadamia, kind of like a coffee
facts.
finish or whatever, man. So I used to drink all kinds of. So at this bar that I would go to, they had the list and had like 150 different beers. I drank all of those, and then they gave me like a fucking gift certificate and a koozie and a keychain and a T-shirt.
Like you did it.
Ran through all 100.
They were like, only you.
You
and
mean
one other
number
person-
149?
They were like, you and only one other person have ever done this.
He
And I
was
like, oh,
really playing that game out. 99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of beer. You go down the list, pick another one.
God, listen, this is crazy.
Yeah,
A
yeah.
Florida man gets his head run over by a Jeep while taking a nap on the beach.
What?
Oh shit!
Hold on. Did he
What the
survive?
fuck? It
Did
says
he survive? I
this-
don't know. Maybe if he
This
was in
has to be one of the
soft
worst
sand.
Maybe he could have
ways
pushed
ever
him into
getting
the
woken
sand.
up.
You know what I
The
mean?
30-year-old man, Colson Janey, was rushed to the hospital after getting run over by a Jeep Wrangler on an Armand Beach. I guess I had fallen asleep for a little bit and then woke up to a tire coming over my head.
Oh shit!
Janey broke his forearm, broke his femur, and has bruising to his face. Surgeons were forced to put a titanium rod in his leg.
Mm-mm.
Hey, that's not bad, bro. Good for him.
Considering he got ran over
gets
by a
to
whole
get your
fucking
face
Jeep.
wrapped
The
up like
driver
that.
of the Jeep was cited for careless driving.
Yeah,
I mean,
didn't
That
see
sound
the
like
guy.
some- I can't even hear you
this
all
guy
right.
was like, I got a Wrangler. I'm driving on the beach.
What was
So
it?
when I drive on the beach at the
Back in
Access,
the day.
yeah, I was gonna say when I drive at the beach at the Access, I'm going like 5 miles an hour because people aren't even like holding on to their kids. Kids are gonna run from where they're parked at or camping across the little drive
Let alone
area
the guy
towards the
just
water.
to sleep in the pathway, huh?
That's the whole little meaning of being called tire face.
Well, like sometimes maybe the pathway changes a little bit depending on the tide. So maybe if he fell asleep, like, and the tide
Mm.
shifted, maybe the car was forced to go where he was
Oh,
sleeping
no, don't
at.
tell me he fell asleep the night before.
I have no idea,
That's what
man.
it was. He's a homeless. We got homeless that sleep in the grass at the park too, bro. Oh my
You
mama.
ain't lying. I've done that a few times.
Just imagine being in Florida in the beach,
Oh,
at the beach, bro. That's a damn good resting spot. 100.
hell yeah.
No
I
shit,
was in
right?
Clearwater, bro. It was like almost white sands out there. It was badass.
Oh, word?
Yeah,
In
my cousin
Florida?
lives out there. I went for his wedding. It was fucking dope.
That's federal.
Badass.
Hey, Ray Lewis is from Clearwater, I think.
There's some folks from Clearwater. It's like the Richie upscale, like whatever. His wife is loaded.
Hey, Ray Lewis got them beady eyes, huh? He be like,
Murderer.
it's God. I mean, like, it's scary when he says for God. He gets into his for God shit. And this is for God. The power of God. You're like, whoa, whoa. Scary.
Brutality.
Ray Lewis was a brutal man out on the field.
Yeah, he
He was
was.
hiding in the trunk.
He was that was
He was a bad motherfucker.
that was Ray Carruth that was in the trunk.
Oh, that was Ray Carew.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad.
You know that's my stepmom's relative. So little bro,
He's
that's
like,
his cousin.
That's my cousin.
Yeah, that's little bro cousin on everything. That's little big
Oh,
Franco cousin.
Oh, okay, so What happened with the Ray Lewis thing? Was he just a part? Was he a
So
part
it was
of
down in
the group
Atlanta.
that allegedly murked somebody?
It was down in Atlanta, and so what happened was it was at the Super Bowl was a fight, and so
Yep.
it was Ray Lewis's peoples at the one that got jiggy with it. You know what I mean?
And he kept his mouth shut.
Well, I don't know. I think he ended up saying what happened in order to get off. Now, look, I don't know.
Oh no!
I don't, man, that's 20-something years ago on my mama, but yeah.
no.
Rata,
You
Rata Lewis.
Rat Lewis.
Fuck, bro.
You gotta save your career. He went on to win the Super Bowl like 2 months later.
Yeah,
He went on to intimidate Peyton Manning on Peyton's Places. Did you ever see that episode?
Oh nah, for real.
It's fucking hilarious. So
Hey,
Peyton,
listen, because Peyton Manning is a smart man. I'd be scared of Ray Lewis too. Look at his
yeah,
eyes.
dude, you gotta see the clip. Like, we'll find it one of these or we'll share it or whatever the fuck. But he's like sitting at a restaurant and they're eating crab legs or some shit, right? Some Baltimore thing, and I don't know what's going on.
Crab
but
cakes.
yeah, something, right? But I don't remember what's going on. But he like gives him a look, and he's like scared to get close to him or whatever the fuck. Peyton Manning's like, I'm not even gonna like be in your same vicinity. He had to ask him a question, and I forgot what it was about. And it was like a touchy subject, I guess. I don't think it was about the murder situation, shit like that. But still, he was.
That's
pretty,
crazy because Ray Lewis is like undersized for all things considered, right?
well compared to Peyton Manning's forehead.
Peyton Manning's like 6'5" plus his forehead, 6'9", and he's just like Ray Lewis just looking at him. Hey, y'all remember
His forehead
Moses
just
there?
pause. That's crazy.
Charles Woodson, right? So this is 2015, and this is when Peyton Manning was all the way falling off, right? This is before he got the plantar fasciitis, and then it was the Brock Lobster who came in for like 8 games. But anyways, so Charles Woodson, he's with the Raiders, and he picks off Peyton Manning twice in the game, and he's so excited because and they came in the game the same time, but he's never picked off Peyton. So they're talking to him in the post-game conference, like, Charles Woodson, how does it feel? Felt really good to get my hands on Peyton's balls.
He's heating up.
He's like, it's been so long, been trying to get my hands on Peyton's balls. Like, he was dead ass serious.
Now Bogey's talking about balls.
Hey, I mean, that's Charles Woodson.
That's a
I'm
big
just relaying it. Okay?
That's a big hard pause.
There you go. Lee was so ready to give me a pause. So he's like, finally.
Hey, we got Ghost Monkey in the building. What's up?
What's up,
What's
King?
up, big ghost?
We got King D in the building. What's up, big bro?
What's happening, man?
It's Friday, my G.
LBC.
Oh, my
LBC.
mama, come on now, we in the building, man. You ready to get to it, Lee?
Let's get diggy with it. Good morning, good morning.
Top of it, big
Happy
bro.
fucked up Friday.
Hell yeah.
Beautiful Friday, bro. Beautiful Friday.
Yeah, it's a beautiful Friday.
We
Had to be
got
fucked up.
13 motherfucking days till the draft. Let's go.
Yeah,
13?
excessive F-bombs, I ain't gonna lie to you.
13
13.
days.
Hey, Lee, can I say something before you go?
Yes, let's go.
Hey, it's the Alex Rodriguez of the Yankees 13 days till motherfucking draft day. Now what?
You know what? You can take those spanky ass kids and wipe your motherfucking ass with those motherfucking things.
you know that's my favorite baseball player of all time, big bro.
Well, that's
Is
why
it?
they call him A-Fraud.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Hey, it's okay.
A-Fraud. That's a new one I had
What
never
do they
heard.
call
I
him?
never heard that one.
A-Royd.
That's pretty good.
A-Royd, little
I have
juice pause.
A-Royd. That one's a good one.
Hey, you know what happened?
A-Royd, I've never heard that one. That was a
Hey,
good one.
hey, my boy about to buy the Minnesota Timberwolves once he get his money. When he get his money straight.
Oh,
Yeah,
J-Lo
well,
getting in on it
yeah,
too?
he needs to get his money and his women straight and to be all set.
He was swinging that baseball bat at J-Lo, huh?
Oh yeah, he was married to her. I forgot about
It's
that. She was
probably
one of
the only
his,
bat
that
he
was one of
gets
her
out
rings,
it.
bro. That was one of her rings. She has 6 rings. The J-Lo
Oh,
6 rings.
yeah. She's like the Jordan of celebrity marriages. You know what I mean? She got 6
Bogey,
rings.
that's probably the only bat he can swing. Pause.
No, don't do that. My boy 50 and 60.
Is that why
home
J-Lo
run.
left him?
Now that was a dig to my boy JD.
We're just gonna pause all that. Oh, yeah. Well, what you got for us, Streets?
Let's go. Well, we know Peacock Texans are a little happy this morning.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Starring
Jalen
in such
Petrie
films
signed a
as Storm
3-year
Goes.
extension.
Yeah, man, that's what's up.
Yeah, and he just bro, that puts him. Damn, they got two of the highest paid DBs in the league.
Yeah.
That and the Cleveland Browns.
Oh, hold on. Let's keep talking about Petrie for a second.
Let's
Yeah,
go,
that makes
Petrie.
him the highest paid nickel
Nickel, yeah.
nickel cornerback
Yeah,
in the
nickel
league.
corner, or yeah, Nickelback, whatever you want.
You're
to
right. and
Okay, they gave him a
it's
3.
yeah, I was gonna say it's a 3-year deal, but 29.2 of that is fully guaranteed.
Guaranteed, yeah.
Oh shit,
Damn, that's good.
that's
Yes,
settled.
Sir.
Good.
Yeah,
for
and
Petrie,
so
man.
he was
I
really
love
coming
Jalen
on.
Petrie.
I was talking with Bogart behind the scenes a couple days ago before he made the Jalen Petrie pick because he was kind of worried about CJ GJ coming in and how things are going to shake up there in the pecking order. But yeah, I had made it known that Jalen was having kind of like a great year there. He
then
was
he
the
died.
starter, and then he got injured. Then he was replaced by Ward, and
Who
then
did absolutely
Fragile
caca.
yeah, exactly. Who hasn't been doing much late in his career, had been getting hurt, and then he got hurt with I think a foot or an ankle, right? And he was placed on the IR, and
Yeah,
then
bro, that went to the Jackson Jags.
right, and then we had Eric Murray come in, and
There
he
it
had a
is.
career year, and then Jacksonville gave him a bag because of that, and so
And he's
That's
like
pretty how
he's a top
thirsty they
10 paid
was.
guy at the position now. All of a sudden,
yeah, so I wasn't too worried about Jalen Petrie. Like I said, I think the pecking order still shakes out the same. And this extension just proves it, So there we are.
yeah,
And
good
on-
for them.
And on top of that, we had
That's
another
privilege as well.
signing. We had Joe Wacko Flacco signed with the Cleveland Browns worth $4 million,
it to me.
$13 million with incentives.
Bridge or patch, just a patch to see what if
Just a
something doesn't
bridge,
shake
yeah.
out. If
Are they
something doesn't
crazy
shake out the
enough
way
to
they
do
want in the
this thing
draft.
without like a QB? Like you think they
Yeah.
could attempt to go in with Flacco and
You go Flacco and Travis Hunter, bro.
And
Oh,
it
shit.
definitely shows that they wasn't going in with Kenny Pickett for sure.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. They're like, listen, Kenny, put your hands up to Joe Flacco's right now. You know what I mean? They're like, that's why.
He got them
That's why,
graham cracker
Kenny.
hands, them
Small
little kid
hands.
hands.
Put those gloves back on.
Oh my mama!
Just for no apparent reason, when you go to Kenny Pickett's house early in the morning, he opens the door. He got like oven mitts on. Like, why are you wearing oven mitts, bro? Just like he's just constantly trying to hide.
Taking the
baking.
phone.
Yeah.
Oh, he's always on the phone. Just anything to hide his small hands.
Hands in his pockets.
Get your hand out my pocket.
Hands in his pockets.
Oh,
like
what?
a
Is this
weirdo.
real?
What are you doing over there? Nothing. He pulls
Well-
his hands out the pockets. He's wearing goddamn oven mitts. He got fucking, them yellow gloves that you wash your dishes with.
Clean
Oh, yeah,
the house
the-
with them bitches too.
the
Oh,
latex.
everything.
I used
in the
those
shower.
for props in a superhero costume one year when I was. I
Oh
think,
wow!
Robin or
Oh
some
my
shit.
mama!
I was just like, I need yellow gloves. I was like, oh, perfect, right under the sink.
Right.
Facts.
But I wore them for most of the night, and my hands got kind of sweaty, like clammy. I had to like take them off to drink.
Like you've been in the
beard.
bathtub for too long or in the swimming pool for too long. Oh my! That's exactly what happened. Oh, everything. Fact.
It
Well,
was good. It was a
there,
good touch to the costume.
there are a few NFL executives said 2 NFL teams are willing to trade many future assets to be able to reunite quarterback Shador Sanders and Travis Hunter.
Mm.
So that'd be like the Raiders, maybe, because they're the ones that like.
Go see who got some
Sanders
draft
really
capital.
Trying to get his son over there for real.
Let's
That's
pull up the
one
draft
landing spot
capital.
that he even said, my son can go over there and sit for a year. And this was before the Geno extension. So because the Geno extension kind of extinguished that, but now the rumors are starting to get louder again that
Yeah.
Raiders is looking at Shadore.
Oh, wait till you hear what I got next.
Okay, I'm waiting. I feel like if I wore yellow, like a dishwashing gloves, it's like superhero gloves, right?
Yeah, that's why.
Yep.
Exactly what I
Oh,
was
okay,
doing.
you did just say that. Damn, what's wrong
Yeah.
with me?
That's no.
Those are like a full-size condom, Paul.
Hey, it's Friday, bro. It's
Yeah.
fucking Friday,
Hey,
man.
let me get my game right. Let me wake my game up.
Hey, my cousin said, I see Travis Hunter as a DB. If I'm a team, I don't want him as a WR.
Because then his ceiling to get paid in a couple years is really high. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like you got someone like our man Derek Sting like a bee, right? He got what did he get 30? He got 30
Yep.
guaranteed.
30 a
Yeah,
year.
30 a year.
Reset it. I think he reset it.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did.
he
He's the
reset
highest
the
paid.
market. So if you know, you get in 3 years of Travis Hunter being a killer murder corner or receiver, either way you're paying at least 30. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
When you
and then he
get
has
there.
that first draft capital tied to him, so there's that. But you
Yeah,
could
they'll be
maybe
able to drag
exercise
it
the
out.
5th-year option type of thing. You know what I mean? Try to lock it down. So there's ways to do it, or you can get it out in front of a deal depending on his performance and where he's playing. So either way, he's going to be a high draft pick with high capital, so you're going to have to pay him either way. You know,
Well,
he's a
this
talent.
one is good. This one could shut. The Bears reportedly want to draft running back Aston Gentry and even might move up to make that happen.
It would be New England. New England would be the one that they trade with.
Yeah, because they got to jump up above
Because
the
like,
Raiders.
if Travis Hunter somehow falls to the Giants, they just do that if they're not looking QB, right? Because that's all the latest rumors. Then it'd be fourth. The Patriots would be pissed off because they probably would take Travis Hunter, and there's still no offensive lineman took yet, so they could trade down to the 10 and allow Chicago to get up there. Not to mention Ryan Poles over there came from New England, like he's tied to the New England lineage. So it's a phone call that could be made. And Ryan Poles, obviously the GM. for Chicago.
And then we'd see the Raiders start scrambling.
See, I don't think the Raiders. I think the Raiders are okay targeting a later round running back. They have Chip Kelly and they have Pete Carroll in the building. Outside of Rashad Penny,
Right
Pete
back.
Carroll hasn't ever really drafted a high running back like that. I can see them doing that now because it feels like they have a complete team in place and they're just missing a running back. But there's so many in this draft class. You know what I mean?
There's a lot of buzz about Jalen Milroe. Daniel Jeremiah is hearing the Browns are seriously connected to Milroe. Albert Beer says he wouldn't be surprised if Milroe is drafted in
You
the
tell
first
Albert
round.
next time you talk to him, I want my money.
Okay, I'll tell him. I'll let him know.
All right.
I'll let him know. I will
Yes.
let him know that. And they're saying
Winner.
Jalen Milroe could reportedly land with the Rams or the Seahawks in the late first round.
Wow. And like that would entail the Seahawks could trade back because that is a Seahawks thing. They still have the same general manager they've had throughout the last couple of regimes.
Schneider, yeah.
Out to is it
Snyder?
Snyder? There you go, John Schneider.
John
And,
Schneider.
he definitely is notorious for trading out of the first round, and so I can see that trading down a little bit. Actually, not even just out, just trading down if they're and you know what, Sam Darnold, Safe Space Sam over there, he's only a glorified 1-year deal. So
Well, Adam Scheffner believes the Saints and the Steelers are the most plausible destinations for Shador Sanders.
Spencer loves that because he actually in Spencer's mock his the first 16 picks that he mocked, he actually has Shador falling to the Saints, and his logic is the Saints would not pass on him because Shador will put fans in the stands, because that's one thing he was pointing out on his take is that like it's clear that you're seeing the dwindling of sales and stuff like that since the retirement of Drew Brees. You know what I mean? I mean, this would totally season ticket sales would sell out if you get a Shador and things of that nature. So that would be cool. Actually.
Speaking of Shador met with the Steelers yesterday, and then when he was at the airport, he was on the Kay Adams show, and she said, "How did your job interview go?" He goes, "It was a 10." He said, "Mike Tomlin is just like my dad."
Oh, he doesn't like it then, because if you really like it, the proper training is you go over the top. He should have said it was an 11.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, he said he was just like he said it was
media
10.
training, bro.
And he said all he did was his favorite part was talking football. He said.
That's cool that he said he's just like his dad, though, because Mike Tomlin is very vocal that in the past 5-6 years, he has kids of his own that are the same ages of his players now. So he said he literally treats them like his kids, like, you know what I mean? The same way And he said he realizes it more because he's raising young men himself to see like, oh shit, you still got to separate. You still got to be able to separate it somehow.
I think the Giants have narrowed down.
He's a human. He views them as humans.
I think the Giants have narrowed down who they're going to pick. They've had edge rusher Abdul Carter in the past 10 days 5 times, and he's there today, and he was also there yesterday. And let's see, what are they saying? He had breakfast Sunday with Brian Daboll, and his scheduled visit was yesterday and also today. I think the Giants probably going Abdul Carter.
I have no idea what the fucking Giants are doing because they don't know what they're doing.
No, they don't.
Daboll's a fucking idiot.
He's riding the pine on the hot seat.
Yeah, I don't know.
Michigan Will Johnson has a lot of interest from the Miami Dolphins and the San Francisco 49ers.
Who's that?
Will Johnson, they say, is the best cornerback in the draft. The kid from Michigan?
Yeah.
Cornerback?
And
Broncos GM George Patton said the team will be searching for a running back in the draft who can participate in all 3 phases.
Yeah, it's going to be a full-blown committee over there. They got like Shamil McLaughlin.
I kind of want to stay away from committees.
Yeah, well, we usually do, but that's I think that was kind of expected because I mentioned it the other day on the Sevens Instagram Live or whatever. I was like, on roster, they don't have much. Just like we said, Urkel, which is McLaughlin, and then whoever they're going to try to target in the draft. We knew that, but I don't think it'll probably be like a second day pick. I was going to say the Bengals, however, I just read somewhere that they've already brought in like 3 running backs for visits.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
That's for Chase Brown truthers, man. You got to be sweating it a little bit. They've met with Henderson, Judkins, and now Caleb Johnson.
Yep.
That's the Bengals.
And the lack of money made thus far for the 49ers, Brock Purdy could play a role in his extension.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll probably be like front loaded or
I think if the 49ers are smart, give him a deal like Trevor Lawrence got.
Yeah, I guess at the
I think
time
that was like 55.
At the time I was like, what did Trevor Lawrence ever do to get that deal? But I mean, at least but at least, like I said, they got out in front of it, and the Jaguars are like, okay, we have a quarterback for the next few years or whatever. That way he can't go into another system and maybe succeed. Because I think it's really just the Jaguars franchise. They're just destined to suck.
Until they can get out of that contract.
Yeah. But yeah, like I said, maybe get out in front of it, give him a decent deal that's not like he's done way more than Trevor Lawrence has, so at least give him that type of deal.
Well, the Bengals reportedly are seeking now a first-round pick for Trey Hendrickson.
I mean, maybe it'll be a later round.
That's what I'm thinking.
You know what I mean? Like while we're in the mid-draft. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like maybe like the 25th pick.
Because that would entail the team that trades for him is going to pay him. So
exactly,
like giving up a first and paying a guy, that's so crazy. It's probably not going to happen.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen.
No. Justin Simmons says that Falcons quarterback Michael Penix Jr. has the it factor.
Who said that?
Justin Simmons.
You know what's crazy?
Free agent.
Like, who asked you, Justin?
Free agent.
Justin Simmons. What did he even do? He did all right last year, I guess.
Yeah.
Justin Simmons. Oh, that's right. I was trying to remember where he came from the Broncos.
For all those Kyler Murray owners, with his knee injury behind him, Kyler Murray says he is open to running a lot more in 2025.
He's a liar. Why you lying? Why you always lying?
400 yards last year?
Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
And for our 49er faithfuls.
Okay. This better be good.
Gang.
Running back Isaac Guerrero has been putting in the work with Frank Gore and Colts running back Jonathan Taylor this offseason.
Let's get it.
Okay. It has begun.
Now, as for our man Derek, Cowboys linebacker Demario
You
Overshown,
stand up.
his knee could return in the middle of 2025 after that devastating knee injury he had.
His knee could return. Where did it go? Guy's missing a knee. Holy shit! Let's get him a new knee, guys.
The Bionic Man.
It's just no knee. Just gone.
And Lions star wide receiver Amon St. Brown wants to face the Eagles on opening night. That's who he wants to open the season with.
Let's get it.
Now, Deshaun Watson, Watson, everyone is doubting me, but I'll come back way better than before.
Oh.
I forgot it's like the whole song. Sorry. I gotta stop it manually.
Extended version.
You got to get the shoulders in it. You know what I mean?
As for those New Orleans Saints players, they think
sorry.
they can go to the playoffs with Derek Hughes' car.
Craigslist. So we got a used car and we got a used BMW.
Hey, put them together. What do you got? I don't know.
One hell of a road rage incident.
They gonna stay in the mechanic shop. That's what's gonna happen.
They go to the used parts store.
Facts. Shout out to AutoZone.
Yeah, man. Yeah, AutoZone give us money actually.
Oh no.
Listen, bro, we'll
They got
get,
the
we'll
free
get AutoZone
Chick-fil-A
money.
engine for you motherfuckers.
Well, Colts head coach Shane Steichen said they plan to line up cornerback Trevarius Ward against the top receivers on opposing teams.
Good for them. Everyone start opposing number ones against them.
What did you guys think about that TJ Watt Instagram post?
I ain't seen
didn't see it. Fill us in.
Well, he posted a peace sign from a game on Instagram story, which has people speculating that Watt could be upset with his current contract extension negotiation or that he may want out of Pittsburgh.
Wow, that's a lot to read from a picture.
You know, we live in a crazy time, man.
Social media posts kill you.
Don't post
Yeah,
any.
he should definitely retire as Steeler. He's up there with one of the, you know.
Oh, he's going to go down as one of the best Steelers of all time.
The Texans could have drafted him. He was just there. It would have been both of the Watts together. But
Right? Why?
I don't know why. I don't know why they didn't do it. I don't know why they didn't do
I
it.
always wondered that. And then the Steelers, they were never really aggressive to move up. They just stayed where they were and just like, yep, all right, we'll take TJ. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, I can't believe that. Anyway.
Well, the
I was
San
upset.
Francisco 49ers are expected to host a home game in Mexico City in 2026.
Arriba la raza!
Now, I believe you guys have to give up a home game for that, too. Rico!
Oh, that's what's up. Shout out to Ghost Monkey. Said he just ordered his Neon Peacock drip. I got the Earth shirt.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know why that one was
It's a great
published.
shirt. I got one
It should have
myself.
been on
I
the
gotta
site.
get
I
another
don't know
one.
what happened, but it's back
I
up
gotta-
there anyway.
I gotta get another one in a different color.
You know what's crazy is that now that I think about it, I think he's been seeking out that shirt since like the season. He would pop up every so often and be like, yo, where's that God Herb shirt?
It was on there, man. It showed behind the scenes green, like it's published, and I unclicked it and clicked it again, and there it was. So I was like, okay, that's
Okay.
weird. I don't know what happened.
Maybe you have like a certain that you could have on the face of it. You know what I mean? Certain limit, maybe.
Usually
Well,
don't
the-
have problems like that. It's weird.
You know what? We're
The Philadelphia
You're gonna get a really mean email from me.
I put the call in.
Well, the Philadelphia Eagles agreed to a one-year deal with wide receiver Terrence Marshall Jr.
Oh, I thought there was more to that.
Yeah.
And then now he's
Well-
gonna be a super like this is like you know what's funny when they did this with Jahan Dotson last year, everyone's like, oh, okay, right? And then he like works like Harry Roseman's just a fucking genius. Now he's gonna get Terrence Marshall, who no one gives a fuck about, and he's gonna like score a touchdown or two this year. Watch.
Well, Jaguars head coach Liam Combs said the team has no plans right now to pick up the fifth-year option for Devin Lloyd.
Good.
But then
for him.
again, Liam Combs
Good for
mentioned
him.
they are still working to get to know Lloyd
Get out of
before
there,
making any
Devin Lloyd.
decisions on his future.
Get out of
Come to the
Jacksonville.
Niners. Like a
No
less
way the
ferocious,
Jaguars are that
like the cat
intimidating.
for the Jags.
Yeah, I gotta get a little
Well,
meow.
the
Yeah, there you go.
the Kansas City Chiefs extended Noah Gray to a 3-year extension, keeping him in Kansas City to 2027.
That's good news.
Okay, that's big.
You might want to go pick that motherfucker up.
Yeah, he was already in my fucking queue.
Telling-
And now that we've mentioned
That
that,
motherfucker, I think he had 5 TDs last year. He might have had 6.
No one draft Joe Flacco or Noah Gray right now.
And the Jets agreed to revise contract with wide receiver Alan Lazard for $8.5 million in cap space.
That's actually a good thing to try to retain him because he could block his ass off. Pause.
Now, as for my Chargers, Quentin Butterfinger Johnson is listed as a top trade candidate before the draft.
Who started that rumor?
It's got to be Lee.
Ear to the streets.
I got the ears and the Pinocchio
The
ears
streets
and the
started that
Dumbo
rumor.
ears.
He want to get his ass up out of there.
They ain't gonna get much but a box of Butterfingers.
Oh wait. Where is that one?
You ain't no good, bro. He's on fire. That's you today, big bro.
Well, Justin Simmons is not expected to sign back with the Falcons.
Did they get younger at that position or something?
Yeah. Now, Keenan Allen is not expected to return to the Bears, but the Chargers and the 49ers could be possible destinations.
For OG.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't mad at it for the 49ers. You know what I mean? Short to intermediate, red zone target, somebody other than Kittle in the red zone. Yeah, hey, fuck it. If it ain't gonna break the bank, I ain't too opposed from it.
You'll probably get him for about $3 or $4 million.
Yeah, it ain't gonna hurt the shares of Ayuk. Ayuk should be back healthy come week 1. Pearsall, he might have to fight.
Demarcus Robinson.
Right. That another
who
one.
I just took in round number 35 at 35.9.
That was a good depth play right there because he filled in a whole lot last year, even though he was the third wide receiver. But in certain instances, when Cup wasn't there, it was fucking Demarcus Robinson, 100%.
Yeah.
Well, the Steelers hosted Amari Hampton yesterday, and the Giants are hosting him today for a visit. And Jalen Milroe will be visiting the Giants, Rams, and Seahawks today and Saturday. And the Texans are going to be hosting Matthew Golding for another pre-draft visit. That must be a second one in the past week.
Don't do it, guys. Don't do it, Houston.
And the Colts are going to be hosting Texas quarterback Quinn Ewers for a visit. And that's all the news I got, folks.
Did you talk about Will Howard? What Will Howard said?
Oh, yeah. They say he's the best. Oh, John Gruden said he's the best quarterback in the draft.
Who said that? About who?
Yeah, John Gruden. John Gruden says Ohio State Will Howard Jr. is is the best quarterback in the draft and is also a young Josh Allen.
So he has 2 first names, that Will Howard.
Mm-hmm.
No, because I call it the Steve Francis theory. Ray Allen, Ray Davis, Steve Francis, the guys that just have Michael Jordan. You have 2 first names, you gotta be good, man. Right? I mean,
gotta be good, but you can never trust those guys either.
If anything, but here we are, Will Howard,
untrustworthy.
Mm-hmm.
I got some. Let's pull this up. Right, we talked about the team that could be the favorite to get Shador and fucking Travis Hunter. They're going to draft right here. Now, if you give me any team that you think about, say we said Chicago maybe trying to move up. We could pull up all they draft capital right there, right? So give me any team that you think that might be willing to do the Shador and the Travis Hunter stack.
It would be the Giants.
The Giants is in favor to do it?
Yeah, because if they take Travis Hunter there at 3, then they're because that's who I have. I don't have Travis Hunter going to the Browns.
Well, our man Gangrene Kidda, this came out 30 minutes ago. The latest rumors in league circles say that the Jets will work the phones attempting to move down if Membu is not available.
The receiver.
No, the
Left
Oh yeah, the
from Missouri.
Missouri kid. Yep.
Emil said, "Give us our thoughts on Tyreek Hill."
Well,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we got that on the news, right, Lee? Go right
no,
to that.
I didn't mention that. Well, Tyreek Hill was involved in a domestic violence thing with his wife, who now has filed for divorce. Also, supposedly,
I mean, okay, look, he has to be charged. This
he wasn't charged.
This
He was
flat out how it works.
Yeah.
If it's just an accusation, he's straight, bro.
Well, I didn't see anything that he
If it's
was
an
cuffed
actual
or anything like
charge,
that. It was just
it's all bad. That's a violation of conduct policy. They'll suspend him.
basically from what I heard is the mother, his wife's mother called the cops
Taji Washington.
because he threw a laptop across the room, and she felt her daughter was in danger.
You can't be throwing them laptops, man.
Top of the
That
motor-
and he grabbed the little girl and put her on it and brought her out to the top of a terrace. That's all.
What was that, JD?
Oh no, my sis.
Oh, okay, yeah, top of the morning assist.
Oh my mama, she pulled back up on us. Appreciate you, big sis.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Emil says Shador going to the Steelers. Bake said the Saints.
I
Yeah.
can see the Saints. I see the Saints.
So if the
That's
rumors
the case, man. He's going to the Raiders, bro.
if the rumors is true that somebody do want to get they stack like how we play fantasy football, what I mean, it's gonna have to be within the top 10. And if he slides past the third pick, which is New York, or gets to the 6th spot, where's the sweet spot? Is it Jacksonville? Is it New England? You know what I mean? Who
trade up?
Well, yeah,
To
you have
trade
to
back
trade
in?
in order to get, because Travis Hunter going top 3.
Yeah, he's going top 3. I'm going to say it's the Giants.
Huh?
I'm going to say it's the Giants. They're the
But
ones
what I'm
because they
saying-
also need
But the question is, where's the sweet spot where the Giants trade into? Is it New England? Is it Jacksonville? Is it Las Vegas?
I think they would pull a. I think it'd be Jacksonville.
So you think they pull
because Jacksonville
what they
and
did with
New England
C.J.
don't need
Stroud
to-
and Will Anderson?
No. Yeah, you mean like how Texans? Yeah, Texans can.
Yeah, you
pull
have to trade up that way.
They can
That's
pull
the
Texans
exactly
way to do it.
back to back.
You could come up. Yeah, you'd have to be somebody who, like,
Well, the
Yeah,
way
the
you would have to play it
Jets,
if
New
you're the
Orleans.
Giants, you would have to draft Travis Hunter,
First.
right? And then because you can't go Shador and then try to trade back in for Travis Hunter, because then you know what I'm saying. People,
Yeah.
the next 2 teams behind him don't need a QB. So what you would do is you take Travis Hunter if you're the Giants, then you immediately start trying to trade back in, and the Jacksonville Jaguars would probably be the more likely one at that point.
Hey, Lee, do us a favor. Pull up the draft capital for the Will Anderson trade. Even though
Oh yeah.
they traded for to get in there and they didn't need their quarterback, so it wasn't. I don't know if that contradicts the price that the trading team is asking.
It's a great comparison, right? I mean, a basis of
100%.
comparison.
Let's see what.
Okay, here we go.
what
Okay,
the-
here it is. On the Cardinals sent the number 3 overall to the Texans. They gave up number 12 overall was traded. Number 33 was in 2023. It was a 12 and a 33 overall. In 2024, it was a 26 and an 89.
Okay, so they might need to give up their whole
first
draft.
The 26 was another first round, 2 first rounds, a high second, and the 89th pick is a 3rd round pick, a bottom
And
3rd
if you're
round.
the Jags,
I
this
just
would
put
be
it in
great
the
for
thread.
the Jags
JD,
organization.
I just put it in the thread.
Good looking, big bro.
Yeah, if this was the Jags that they make they trade back in with, like say New York gets back in, they trade with the Jags. That's good for that organization. The Jags could sure use a bunch of they need everything with a new regime. They have a new regime. They need all these. They have hella positions they need to fill. So I can see that.
Yeah, that's about
it
the
sucks for
5th
the Jags
telemarketer
because
call
they
I've gotten this
target-
morning, dude. Fuck.
What happened?
Like automated bullshit. Just pissing me off.
Oh, I
over here.
can't stand those
I hate that
goddamn
shit,
things.
bro.
It's like 5 in a row already. It's like,
Well,
bother
my
me with some real shit.
AT&T picks up a spam and it goes red. Instead of being black, it's red instead.
Well, sometimes this will say spam risk, and then sometimes it'll say like a city in Texas, so I have to pick it up.
Exactly. That's what I get too.
Have you ever got the motherfuckers at 7 in the morning though?
Oh yeah,
That's what's so bullshit.
Oh, that.
Hey, look, I pick up that phone and I curse them all out.
You know what I
ain't
say?
gonna lie
I
to
pick up the phone and say, "Domino's Pizza, can I help you?"
I just tell them,
We're
here
so
they're calling
confused.
a business to take us off the call list, and then usually that's the last time I'll get the call from them for the day.
I mean,
We'll
we're
see.
living in a day and age too, man. Them motherfuckers has just goddamn got an app and they just got a whole new number every time they hitting you.
That's right. And because you can block their ass, and they're gonna hit you right back with a whole nother constructed joint, a fake
And for
joint.
some reason, the National Police Department's charity something always calls me. I'm like, I've never donated and I never will. Stop calling me.
And it's the fire department too, bro. Oh my mama, they
Yeah, and God bless all first responders. Shout out to them. Fat
100%.
shout.
But
I'm
stop
just
asking
saying,
me to
stop
pledge
calling
$40.
Oh my mama. We got Crooked Commission to build it top of the mountain, big
What's
bro.
up, Craig?
Chicago Clubhouse, stand the fuck up, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. Shout out to Crick. You know what I mean? He's about to commission some Bogart art. You know what I
Nice.
mean?
Them is facts on
I'm
my
an
mouth.
artist.
Them is
Look at me.
facts.
Okay, so going back to what we were talking about, though, I think it would be the New York Giants because they would. I think it would be worth them expending, a total of 2 first rounds and some miscellaneous other picks to get their potential franchise guy. And Shador going all the way back to when he early in the offseason he had them custom cleats on in one of them or actually it wasn't an offseason, one of them bowl games, huh? He had them it had all the New York Woo Wops all over.
Yeah, I think it was one of them like because he didn't play in the bowl games. I think it was like his last.
And didn't he throw to Malik Neighbors?
Yeah, they was at like one of them Saturday Night Lives or one of them talk shows.
Let's say the Giants go Abdul Carter. Then would it be the Jets who double up?
Well, and Jets are willing to move back if Membu's not there.
That's a damn good question, Pete.
I think if they go Carter, that would entail to me that the Browns went Travis Hunter, and then we got to start playing that game because the Browns could. I think if the Browns come knocking saying, "Hey, I want to trade in, I'll give you all my futures first," right? I think that person's inclined to listen to the Browns because they know the Browns get up here all the time, top 3. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
And see, that's another thing with the Cleveland, them signing Joe Flacco is like, right, you know what I mean, is he's just there for this one season because they do want to take Carter, or is it because they want to have him and not start Shador right off the rip? You know what I mean? 100%. And then I was looking at New Orleans. See, New Orleans
Shador at 2 then.
Right, 100%.
And then trading
Travis
him to
Hunter
get
at
Travis
2,
Hunter
and then
will
you
be
jump
far
at
more difficult, I think. Because Travis Hunter at that point is going to be a must draft. Like he's going to be the best player on the board.
Travis Hunter going top 3 no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
Travis Hunter going top 3 no matter what. There's no scenario he don't fall out the top 3 just like Carter. 100%. And then like New Orleans need a quarterback.
They're rocking with Carr. They just need to get off that shit already.
And Pittsburgh. So Pittsburgh and New Orleans is probably and Vegas. You know what I mean? If they want to,
Pittsburgh don't be moving up like that. But look at the moves that Pittsburgh's been making. It is like they're prepping their squad to have a rookie QB contract in there. You know, they just paid a guap and gave up a second round for DK. You know what I mean? You got George Pickens there. You got Freiermuth for what it's worth. And if they get, I mean, if you get Aaron Rodgers in there, I feel like then they're going to be open to taking the running back in the first round. But you know what I mean? With Aaron Rodgers kind of doing some fuck shit right now, like, you know, now all the rumors are they're looking at a QB, and it would make total sense.
I don't even think it's fuck shit. I think it's the deal is in line. 100%.
That is true. But and for Aaron Rodgers, he's a fool to think that like people don't recognize that he kind of played that game for the last couple of years with Green Bay. Like, am I going to retire or not? And then he gets to the Jets, and we all know how that went. And now here he is again. It's like you can't expect someone to be like, "Hey, here's a 3-year contract." You know what I mean?
Hey, we got a big celebration, man. Crooked Commission said he got the keys to his new house, man. Shout out to the crib.
Congratulations,
La casa. Emil said,
going, you know what I mean?
If
Yeah.
anything, Kirk ends up with the Giants.
I'm still like now we can't put Kirk with Cleveland anymore, where he had the correlation because that's what I was doing. I'm like he's finna go to Cleveland because you got the Kevin Stefanski correlation. He played under him in his system, and yeah, I mean I get the Giants. I don't know, man. I think the Giants are legit. They got Russ, Winston. They're legit. If they're going to grab another, they're legit ready to not draft a young QB, is what I'm saying. They just bring in they trade for Cousins too. Fuck it, all three of them. Yeah.
Yeah, Cousins. I know Kiddo was telling us that Cousins probably like washed. He didn't have a lot of zip on the ball towards the end of the year too. So I don't know if he still has what it takes, but you know, you hope for his sake that he does.
Maybe Tennessee. Maybe Tennessee gets actually Tennessee when they're going Cam Ward.
They're going Cam Ward.
Will Levis has an arm. That's something that what's his face doesn't.
Oh my God! That's
mean
terrible.
a rubber arm?
That's terrible.
Pause.
If Will Levis at this point in his career has a better arm than Cousins right now, that's all bad.
Yeah, I think that's kind of like. I mean, Kirk Cousins is getting picked off on like slant out or little stop routes or whatever that he couldn't make 10 yards down the field. Remember he had like a 4 interception game where he just looked like shit. He had no zip on the ball. Like he looked like a high school quarterback out there because like the Achilles I think is on his plant foot. So he was like not pushing off to drive the ball at all. Like that's
versus Rodgers, it was on his left foot.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of Aaron Rodgers, he didn't make a decision on the Pat McAfee show. He was a no-show.
I don't even think he was scheduled to be on the docket, and then
No,
I'm guilty
he
of it
wasn't.
too, where I just
Did you
naturally
see that he gave out
expected him
$2 million
to be
that
on
show?
there.
He gave
Did
out
you see
$2 million that
See the
show.
fights that were in the show? Holy
No, I didn't see the
shit.
fights, but I seen that somebody won $2 million. He gave out $2 million to a
Yeah,
fan
he
in
gave
the
out
show.
quite a
Are
bit
you
of coin.
fucking serious?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, that's
Yes.
badass.
He had some Pittsburgh legends, and so they were throwing the football for about 30 to 40 yards away in this big ass circle. Big Ben was out there. Mario Lemieux.
Oh, yeah. Sidney Crosby was there.
My mama. Oh, Sydney.
Yeah,
That's who it was.
Pittsburgh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and you also had Paul Skeens there, too. He
My
had
mama.
Skeens, Big Ben, and then Sidney Crosby.
That shit was federal, bro. On my mama. Shout out to McAfee, man. McAfee mania, man. I mean, McAfee.
Man, he's killing it. He's absolutely killing it.
100%. Hey, Bape said Minnesota could take Kirk Cousins back.
That would entail that JJ, they don't have that confidence in him.
Well,
You know what
I
mean?
saw a video of JJ yesterday. He was killing it at camp. He was dropping dimes.
And with the camp, they already have camp. Or I guess they have
Yes,
workouts.
camp is back in session.
Oh, it's just like OT.
workouts.
I mean, like a little, you know what I mean?
OTAs, but he was
It's not
dropping
OTAs
nice
yet.
dimes.
Yeah, teams because those are organized. Those are like those are
Organized
after the
team
draft.
skills, yeah.
But those are after the draft, so I don't know what she's just working out on his own or something.
He's just like, look at me. I'm not
Let me see if
skinny.
I can pull up the video.
He lost like 30 pounds. He's probably like $170.
No, he actually put JJ actually put on weight. I did see that.
Oh, okay. All right.
He put the weight back on he lost when it was during surgery and a little muscle, they say, supposedly.
Well, there's a lot
Okay,
riding on that kid.
What about the Rams? The Rams got Stafford for one more year. Young ass defense, built to win right now. Do they take a quarterback at within the first 2 rounds to go ahead and get whatchamacallit back up?
It could be Milrow.
Yeah, you heard what I said, right, JB?
I mean, this other
Yeah,
team.
maybe they'll fuck around
It
and take
says
the Howard
Milrow
kid.
could reportedly land with the Rams or the Seahawks late in the first.
That's what's up.
I mean, Howard, maybe later on they go and get Howard. I mean, we're only a couple of years removed from them taking Stetson Bennett. You know what I mean? Where they attempted to.
Yeah,
like,
that motherfucker was like a 4th round pick.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Yeah, I'm
the
just
alcohol
saying, though.
killed his ass.
I'm just saying they still grab somebody in period though. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I mean, but when you got a Milrow and a Jackson Dart right there, you know what I mean? And Jackson Dart name ain't been too as hot as Milrow been there, you know what I mean?
In the past week, Dart's name has not been as high as Milrow. You're right there.
Facts, 100%.
Now, last week, Dart's name was pretty high. I
Yeah, but
haven't
then
heard
Dart
much
had
about
his
Dart
pro
this
day
week.
last week, and this week was Milrow. Is that
Yeah, last week it was Dart.
How
This
it
week
works?
is Milrow.
It's usually how it happens. The hype usually gets spiked up after the pro day. And I mean, because the pro days are designed, you know what I mean? They're custom designed to make the players shine, you know what I mean? And Milrow, what was his comp is I mean, a shout out to my man Diamond Joe. His comp is actually Lamar Jackson. He said doesn't have an arm like Lamar, but the comp is solely based on the fact that it's kind of a project that has super high potential. And you know what I mean? You don't have to pay up super high for that potential, like a Trey Lance or Error 5 in recent history. You know what I mean? Milrow kind of fits that mold.
And Milrow got more games started in his collegiate career.
And that's awesome.
Yeah.
Because it's like Lamar Jackson-esque. Lamar Jackson had a ton of starts coming out of college, you know what I mean?
You know who didn't? Error 5.
Error 5.
I was like, I can't he has no fucking experience, man. Like, everybody's like, but he could be a diamond in the rough. I was like, man, I gotta work with him. He's not polished. There's a lot of red flags. But he could be a boat.
Crooked said Stetson Bennett also got drafted when he was 27 years old.
Stetson Bennett, the oldest guy to ever play. Well, him and Chris Winkie.
Shout out to Chris Winkie.
Oh, the Florida State Seminoles.
Oh, my mama.
Johnny. This guy sounds like a quarterback. Johnny Washington. Just some dude.
Johnny.
Just some dude I'm emailing.
Nova, stop. Let me get this map from this girl.
What else we got?
Let's see.
Draft days coming soon. I heard the Texans are linked to, what's that kid's name? Banks or whatever. Is it Banks?
Oh, did you guys hear about the Texas wide receiver, Isaiah Bond?
Oh, yeah. He turned himself in for
for some kind of outstanding warrant for sexual assault.
Hey, you know what? I'll be the first to say that guy's a piece of shit.
He posted bond and then was released.
Yeah.
Does that hurt his stock at all? Or what?
100%.
Exactly. That's what I think too.
That guy's listen,
Kelvin
you
Banks.
don't want to bring immoral individuals into your morality.
What is it with Texas wide receivers?
You bring someone like that around, you got to say raise the morale already. You know what I mean?
They had Rashid Rice. Now they got Bond.
Don't know.
I don't know what's in the water in Austin, but it's not good for those draft picks.
Bond turned himself in, and now he's out on bond. Bond is out on bond.
Yep. I bonded my bond out.
Some shit. Ain't that some shit?
Fuck.
All right, let's get a temperature check out there, everybody. See what's happening.
It's your temperature check. You ain't hot, so you hot. You ain't getting your check. I made a lot off the block. How I earned respect. Put in work every day. We had to flirt with death. I'm getting guap. You getting got. I'm wrecking shot. I'm friendly, yay. Stacking high as a skyscraper. Ayy, let's get this paper. All in favor say. All in favor say. All in favor say. All in favor say. We for the day. We want the day. Let's make this paper. All in favor say. Yay. Yay.
That was Sweet Sounds of Bogart Scott Free. Temperature check right there. Crooked Commish says, I wonder how Rashid Rice whole racing situation is going to work out.
I think we could get some situation about a suspension very soon. They said or they were saying they would know some stuff before the draft, so we could maybe next week get some information on that.
So I got a blurb on that as well, too, though. Hold on. Draft Sharks.
And the NFL has released 7 new different kind of helmets for safety performance, with 7 new models for the 2025 season.
Gotta keep them craniums intact. I'll be right back. I got some more work situation shit going on, of course.
Okay, let me pull it up on here.
And the Colts re-signed Mo Alley Cox.
Mo Alley, pause. Bro.
Yep.
Draft Sharks. What, girl? From what I seen, because you know he's one of them motherfuckers that I got in my joint. Here we go, right here. Boom. 5/15/45/25. Defense attorney and Football Guys writer Drew Davenport believes there is a better than even chance that Chiefs wide receiver Rashee Rice will not be suspended in the 2025 role for his street racing crash a little over a year ago. Davenport points out that Rice's case has not been indicted yet, so the legal process might not be wrapped up until after the coming season.
Well,
that's the blurb that I got on Draft Sharks about Brad.
What's weird is they waited. Alvin Kamara, they still suspended him no matter, and it still wasn't finished with his shit. Remember? So I don't know about that because it's gonna be like playing. It's kind of weird how that play out.
Yeah, 100%. This is definitely something to monitor. 100%. But it ain't scaring me.
Hey, it'd be nice if he was for people that have shares of Rice, yes. But you know what? Hey.
Did Alvin Kamara ever get suspended for them?
He ended up getting 6 games.
Alvin Kamara?
Yeah, he got 6 games.
I do remember that now.
Yeah, but he beat somebody up too, though.
Yeah.
They beat somebody up.
He did but it still is. They say he still can be suspended under the what is it? What's that?
Conduct policy.
The conduct policy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he did leave the scene of an accident.
You know what's crazy is Rice has money. He can, him and his lawyers, they can get ahead of this and start just paying everyone out that was involved in an accident. You know what I mean? I mean, is that against the law to be like, hey, look, let me just pay for all the damages and this and that? And hey,
well, the problem in Texas, leaving the scene is what was it? It's a mystery. It depends on, I don't know. It's how it's classified here.
Allegedly, they had weed and guns and shit, but the guns probably would have been okay. But also, both cars were his, and he had his homie mobbing the other one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what? That'd be a hell of a homeboy, bro. Just take the rap, bro. Here, listen. Here's a cool $2 million. Just go ahead and sit your ass down.
Yeah, Crooked Cougars. Have you seen this thing about Rashid's mom stealing the package? Yeah, we had that on the last year's show, remember? About the mama?
Oh, that was Xavier Worthy, wasn't it?
No, it was Rashid Rice's mama.
Who? The one that was kind of lightweight, kind of cool?
No, she was stealing a package from someone's doorstep. It was like
2
weeks after he got arrested.
Oh, Rice? Like, you got
yes.
Mom stealing?
Yeah, and it was caught on a ring camera.
He's a second round guy. He's got to at least be making like 7 million, 8 million.
Bakeslot said Isaiah Bond is Jermaine Burton 2.0.
Damn.
Cricket said, man, that's some BS. If it was up to him, he would have pushed that all the way off until he retires. Hey, that's what money does, man. Money allows you to keep pushing the judicial system further and further and further, 100%. Have you guys ever seen that video of Rice's mom stealing the package in front?
Yeah, we had it on the show last year.
Yeah, I don't remember that one.
I don't remember that either, but I'm sure we covered it. But
we covered it. I reported it. Remember, quote allegedly
stealing the packages. Is that a federal?
Well, it happened in Kansas City, so she's gonna get a slap on the wrist.
I don't know, man. They might treat her like any other person, man. To be honest with you.
Let me see if I can pull
It's
up.
Rice that'll get the slap on the wrist for like, look, he had a 12-car pileup or some shit, bro.
Yeah.
Motherfucker still ain't
Steve
got
Rice's
for that.
mom stealing a package from a neighbor. Okay.
This is how the ear to streets does it. Look at him go. We from the yeah.
What else? Okay, we could do some more what ifs. Let me put a draft board up. Fucking A. So the what's the running back's name? Genty, who you said that might be able to earlier in the news league is in favor to trade up.
Chicago.
Oh, that is
Chicago said they
Chicago.
There's rumors that they finna move up
To get Genty.
Yeah, and then I have the key spot being New England.
Okay.
Because of Ryan Poles and his connection to that organization and like they would be fucking upset when Hunter doesn't fall to them. So they would happily move back and still get a good left tackle there for their young rookie QB or a sophomore QB.
So with that means that Hunter and Abdul is off the board no matter what.
Yeah, because then it would be like in this scenario, it's Ward, Abdul, and then Hunter, and then boom, Genty, Chicago.
Hey, Bogey, I just put the video in the thread about Rashid's mama stealing the package.
Okay, word. I mean, you kind of seen one stealing a package video. You've seen them all.
Yeah. I don't know.
I have a Ring camera, so you know.
Yeah,
you see that shit all the fucking time.
That's what we do.
They show you in the neighborhood, motherfuckers is just always hey, listen, I came from San Jose where like you gotta watch your packages for real. I live out in the suburbs.
I know I was having something delivered yesterday, and I said to the fashion, you can leave the package at the door, and he took them around like this. What the hell's going on?
Hey, what they call them dudes? Porch pirates? Pirate porch? Some shit like
word? That's a cool name.
A pirate port.
I know. I told Crooked Commissioner
the
yesterday.
Porch Pirates got me, matey.
Come on now.
Yeah, bro. I'll shoot a Porch Pirate real fast, bro. Don't nobody come to steal my shit, bro.
Crooked, you're gonna have to give up a lot to move up to that
all
spot
day. Because my daughter has like these prescription eye drops and shit, and like you can't. Do they come through in like the frozen woo wops? You know what I mean?
Hey, they say Plug is about to go on an auto pick.
Don't let that thing stay outside. I'm like, listen, I'm watching the Ring camera, bro.
Hey, JD, Bake said Plug is about to be an auto pick.
Yeah, I'm not in that league.
Oh, okay. Let me go let them know. Text J Plug. You're almost about to auto draft. You're on whenever you get a chance.
It's gonna auto aim Derek Carr. He's a Saints fan.
Used goods.
I think Derek Carr already got unfortunately, for that poor soul.
At least he's getting a cheap discount.
It was actually our man Magoobs drafted him.
Shout out
you know
to
what's funny? Magoobs, right? I got Michael Penix, and then like, you know what I'm saying? I'm looking at Magoobs QB situations like Justin Herbert and Derek Carr and stuff like that, right? So and Michael Penix is my third. So I go, hey, I start trying to dress up Michael Penix for Puka, straight up. I start, Michael Penix plus for Puka. And that's overpaying if you ask me. And he goes, I drafted Puka in the second round, bro. You got Penix in the sixth. I'm like, that doesn't fucking matter. You know what I mean? But it's something I'll circle back around to. It is kind of the allure of being in a draft. People will swear there's more value because they drafted them where they did. But, it's all subjective to me. So I'm like the worst person to say that to. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I ain't mad at that because in Superflex, if you ain't got a quarterback, you don't got to have a surefire ass quarterback to win the championship. You know what I mean? But you got to
as long as you have a quarterback.
You got to have a great body of a team if you don't have a great quarterback, 100%. And so, you know what I mean? Whether you're going to pay up for one or if you ain't going to pay up for one, either or, you better make sure your team is all right. You're going to be ass out without no quarterback in the Superflex league, bro.
I was really loving my team build, and then I took a third QB, and then I felt like I was like behind on stuff. And then I in true Bogart fashion, it looks like I traded my team to get top heavy, but I really just only have so many offensive side of the ball. Like I have like 20 linebackers. Let's fucking go.
Crooked said, my team, I don't know how you feel about that. Don't want to think about what we have to give up. He talking about them Bears trading up to get Genty.
Yeah,
Well,
I told him that yesterday. I said it's
here's
gonna
the thing, though.
it could be costly.
Here's the thing, Crook. Chicago would give up that first round as well. So it's not gonna cost them that much, theoretically, bro. You know what I mean?
I mean, to move up 6 spots. I mean, look at what the Niners gave up to go from 13 to 3. So you 10 to 4 is still gonna cost a little bit. You know what I mean? Even though that was a bigger jump from 13 or 12 to 3, still though.
Does it matter that the Niners were QB needy? So it was like, listen, bro, you're gonna pay up.
Well, that's the same question I posed earlier. You know what I mean about the
if somebody's QB needy and they're trying to talk to me, I'm hitting them over the head.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. Isn't that crazy how fast that 3 first rounds came and went for the Niners?
Yeah,
I mean, obviously we gave up our 13 in that deal, right? The 113 that year. Yeah, it's kind of crazy because there's a lot of young QBs that need their protection. So, New England, if they're bent on getting a left tackle, they're going to be okay moving down. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if that is their plan, if that is their second, their second option, and the first option is Hunter or Carter, hell yeah, I would trade out and go protect my motherfucking starting quarterback for the next 10 years. Are you serious? And then with all the other picks that they got, let's go to the New England's picks. You know what I mean? They could do some fidangling and get back in the first if somebody falls to them, or just let it play out how they is, because they, the 4 to 38 to 69. 2 third-round picks, a 4th, 2 5ths, a compensatory from Dallas, and then 2 7ths. Oh my mama, the Patriots got a nice little bit of change right here.
Yeah, they got some.
Right here is Travis Hunter coming back in that second to get Donovan Jackson. There goes the protection. Joshua Former, somebody that they love on the defensive line. Wyatt Millam, another offensive lineman, a tackle at that, and then Savion Jones, edge out of LSU. Oh my mama. New England gonna be right back.
I think it's going to be about 2 years they can contend again.
Yeah. Contend for the division?
Division, yeah.
Yeah.
They first have to get their defense fixed. They have their coach. They have their quarterback. Now they have to get. I don't know if they're going to address the weapons in the draft or what they're going to do, because they can't just rely on Stephon Diggs, because he could be only there for 1 year.
Right.
So I love Raz and my buddies in Massachusetts. They talk up that great game. I said that to when New England spent the last time when they got Hunter Henry. They spent all that money, but it really did not work out. The results.
Hey, you put some respect on Hunter Henry's name, okay? He tore his ACL going into his sophomore.
No, they missed facts.
So
he would have been a guy.
Knocking New England. Yes, they did a lot of work. I think to me, this is a lot better than the year they drafted. They traded for Hunter Henry and all that kind of stuff and signed him, because they fixed their defense. But they also have a coach that's much. I'm not gonna. Yes, Belichick.
Look at this. You got Mike Vrabel, who's been a proven head coach, already, and then you bring in Josh McDaniels, who's the ill OC, like way better as an OC than he is ever.
Exactly. You hit the nail on the head. He's a better OC than a head coach. He is trash when it comes to a head coach. He's failed twice. He has failed twice in Denver and in where else was it?
The Raiders.
The Raiders, yeah. He failed both times.
Yeah, they fired his ass both times too. I mean, well, obviously, it's not like he would resign. He always had a place to go back to, and he did it again. He went right back to New England. I mean, I guess it
maybe that's probably the only home he'll know. Think
about this. This is the best thing for all the Drake May truthers out there, because Josh McDaniels is the legit. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to completely develop this kid, you need someone who's, been around the block, right? Yeah. I mean, look, they tried to make Matt Nagy 2 years ago for Mac Jones. They totally botched the Mac Jones thing once Josh McDaniels left. Because look at the rookie year for Mac Jones. Josh McDaniels calling the plays. They got to the playoffs, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He was the only QB out that whole class that and now Mac Jones is a backup somewhere. Where is he?
Yeah, with your 49ers.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Look at that. Look at us. We're making right. We're making
He's
past
back with
right.
a team that wanted to draft him.
Yeah, that was apparently Shanahan's guy. But he was also a Trey Lance guy, but it was like
Amazing how it comes for us full circle, huh?
You know how funny football fans is, because I've even had some of my Niner homies hit me like talking about, man, I don't even think we need to pay Brock, bro. We got Mac Jones. I'm like, yo, shut the fuck up with that. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. You know what I mean? He deserves a bag. I'm like, am I alone on this? When it comes to the Brock, he doesn't deserve the Dak. Dak Prescott doesn't deserve the bag he got. How about that? You know what I mean? I don't want to pay him a Dak bag neither. You know what I mean?
Would you give him a Trevor Lawrence contract at $55 million?
I mean, it's going to look like 55 on paper.
Yeah.
I think he deserves a 160 to 180 type of million guaranteed.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, if you give him, if we're talking 180 guaranteed, we're probably looking at a $225 million contract on paper. Then he's going to get, it'll boil down to 45 a year guaranteed. That's what I'm looking at. Give me say it's 160 guaranteed. It's still going to be the same thing. It's going to boil down to like 45 a year. It's going to look like 55. You know what I mean? And we're talking we're talking like a 4 or a 5 year extension. Yep. And the reason, because the 5 year is going to look, it's going to be 4 on paper, and then vice versa for the other one. And we're going to tack on to this year. So if he gets a 4-year extension, that's 5 years of the Brock. He deserves it, man. You look at your man Justin Herbert. Who else is paid there? Justin Herbert, Tua. Who else? Who's in there?
Hurts is paid.
Lawrence.
Hurts.
We're not putting Hurts in that conversation.
Huh?
We're not putting Hurts in this conversation. I'm talking about the guys that don't deserve the bag they're getting. Justin Herbert, Lawrence, right? If you ask me, what makes you earn a bag? How did Danny Dumbass get a bag? He got a playoff win. Then they gave him a bag. You got playoff wins, you deserve to get a bag, bro. It's hard to win a playoff game, let alone routinely, get playoff W's under the belt. As you know, and the Brock's only going into year 3 as a starter for real. Yeah, maybe that Mr. Irrelevant shit is hurting him more than it should. Just the fact that he was, but I don't know. I'm gonna stand on that side. We should pay. I don't want to be. There's other teams that are excited when they have new QB prospects because they need one. We found one, so I want to kind of lock this thing down and just ride this thing out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't want to be teams that are able to reset real quick. Look at New England. Life after Brady, they brought in Cam Newton. The very next year after that, drafted Mac Jones. A couple years later, draft fucking Drake May. You know what I mean? Like that. If Drake May doesn't work out, they're back in the same situation. Is my point. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Look at the Dolphins. If Tua don't work out, they're going to be in that conversation pretty soon.
That's true. That is true.
You know what I mean? Justin Herbert's not going to be in that conversation. Justin Herbert's all right. He's going to be good. He's really good, actually. He's going to be all right in this situation. Lawrence, they extended him when they could because they knew that he would. You know what I mean? He had one playoff win under his belt too, and I think that was more so the Chargers just charging it up. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because then they got mollywopped by the Chiefs the next game. There's a lot of these cats you had to pay him just to keep them around. You know what I mean? Lawrence is one of them. They could have let him ride out and say they didn't pay him, and he still did everything he did. He would be going into year 5. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then if he played well, they would have to reset the market. So, and that's how I feel with the Brock. Like we should definitely pay him something that's going to be market friendly in the next couple of years. even if we pay him what I want, that's market friendly right now.
Yeah.
You're right there? Get a little fliclim.
Hmm?
I said you getting a little fliclim. You getting a little, get a little emotional.
No, I'm thinking a
No,
cold.
it's what, allergies or what?
Yeah, I'm getting. I think the allergies here at the new house to the old
I really
house.
thought you was feeling for it, bro. I thought you was feeling for my Niners, just getting a little emotional about it.
If I was feeling it, I'd give you those crocodiles. I'd give you those crocodile
You
tears.
should say that, young man. So what in charge? What are they talking in Charger country? Where you guys at? 20?
22.
22. Okay.
I don't know. I've seen running. I've seen wide receiver. I've seen running back, and I've also
If
seen.
they go running back, I'm so fucking mad.
And I've seen also
If they go first round running back.
And I've seen. They're talking about Grant. The names I've heard is Grant from Michigan, Love Leaf, the tight end, and I've
From
also
Michigan.
heard Amari Hampton
So it's basically Michigan guys or Hampton.
or Hampton. Yeah.
And Hampton, if Rodgers goes to the Steelers, I have the Steelers taking Hampton. The Cowboys are being tied to Hampton too
Yeah, I did see that not that long ago.
at 12. So, but there's a clear path to like non running back needy teams after the Cowboys. Cowboys necessarily don't have to go running back there too. They could go like skill position otherwise, like a receiver, and then still target running back later on.
I've seen a lot of mocks for the Cowboys. Is the Cowboys going golden?
Is he the fastest, or he's one of the fastest?
He's one of the fastest. Yeah.
in this class.
Yeah.
That would be a great contrast to CeeDee Lamb. Get a speedster on the outside,
Yeah.
because what they're going to do is want to run the ball anyway. He does say like it's a Schottenheimer,
Yeah.
and now he's the head coach. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
They're going to be a run heavy team. That's why I do have them going running back at some point in this draft.
Yeah.
They might go to white boy, bro, in the second round. What is his name? Scatterbo.
Oh, Scatterboo.
Scatterbo. Yeah, that motherfucker's.
I think he could be the third,
or
fourth running back off the board.
Draft capital. Yeah, there's a lot of running backs here.
Yeah.
We know they're not going QB.
Yeah.
I wonder if it gets that bad where Shador does fall to the Dallas Cowboys. I don't think it's going to get that bad. Some people even had Shador fall into the Seahawks. That was crazy to me. I mean, because the Dallas situation now would just be like, probably be like, yeah, listen, they're going to be bad, son, but you're going to go there and get the bag.
For sure.
He would, though. They'll move on from Dak after this year or next year. It'd be after this year. But there's no way. See, the Shador shit is so interesting because remember, Shador has way more hype than like a Malik Willis. But remember, like all the, what do they call them? The draft analysts, I guess.
Oh,
they had Malik Willis as a first rounder. That motherfucker went in the third.
Yeah, doing the third, exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Goes to show how much the organization has thought about him, right? So, I don't know. QB needy teams as fuck.
It should be interesting, though.
That Joe Flacco signing does say something to me, though, because remember, I've been saying this last couple of weeks that, like, even though Kevin Stefanski is only a season removed from being the reigning head coach of the year, right?
Yep.
His job is he's on the hot seat. You know
Yeah,
what I
you
mean?
know that, yeah.
So I don't think drafting a young QB and hoping they can restart it, that doesn't assure his job. So like bringing in Joe Flacco kind of telegraphs it to me, bro. That like that the emphasis on getting QB to develop is not in his repertoire right now, bro. This motherfucker trying to save his job.
Exactly. I need to win now.
Somehow. That's why I had them trading for Cousins, but maybe Cousins is actually dead because he definitely was in Cleveland. You know what I mean? Maybe his Achilles injury is just never gonna have him the same. Either way,
or maybe he's not the same as he was.
Flacco was able to come off the couch a couple years ago and play in that system because he played in that system before.
And he delivered in that system.
Kubiak.
Exactly.
My bad, y'all. Y'all know I got all that damn work going on at the house right now. Man.
It's all good.
Yeah, he's straight.
And so the plumber that pulled up, remember how I was on the phone?
Yeah,
and he was like, on my mama, he was just telling me about how the whole birth went down on everything.
That's beautiful.
Facts, bro.
Dude was, is that his first kid?
Yep, it's his first one.
So he happy than a motherfucker too.
Facts.
He probably had smiles from
That's
here
fucking
to
awesome.
here.
You already know, bro.
I remember that feeling and how terrifying it was, but I wasn't scared. You know what
I was shook. Seeing Amaya come out, boy, hey, that shit woke my motherfucking game up, boy. Oh my mama.
Hey, I got some TMI. So like, boom, my oldest, right? Her head starts crowning. And there's blood and all this shit. It's hella much, right? And I thought that shit was gonna make me sick. But then once I saw her crowning, and I'm like, oh shit, that's my daughter. You know what I mean?
Oh my mama.
And I'm like, and then like the doctor, right? She's a Czechoslovakian. So she's like, push like number 2. Push like number 2. And I'm yelling, shit on it, baby. Shit on it. Right? Because I'm and she's over there, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. She's not,
You get over here and do the work.
shut the fuck up. I still laugh at it to this day. Because I'm like tripping, and then I started seeing the crown. I'm like, oh shit. You know, all the blood and nastiness, that shit just went right out the window. It's so funny too, because like all the nurses, they'll round the clock ask you, you okay, Dad? Dad, you okay? I'm like, I'm straight. You know what I mean? Because apparently a lot of dads faint. You know what I mean?
Pass out. Yeah.
That's me. I didn't do it when
yeah, you ain't blood.
But I hate blood. I hate blood, bro.
He's like, it's blood gang, but I can't do the blood.
I can't do the blood, bro. That shit is not cool. I hate that shit.
Got me hella excited, but she was mad as a motherfucker. Shut the fuck up. Because I'm in there thinking I'm cheerleading this motherfucker. Just shit on it, baby. Push like number 2. Oh, that shit funny. Yeah. Shout out to Brad.
Come on now.
I ain't gonna lie, I've seen videos of like the C-section woo wumps. That shit makes me sick, bruh. Cause you see the doctor just going in just right across, real easy, like to just.
Yeah, I can't watch that.
You know what I mean? Like,
I definitely can't watch that, big bro.
Whoa.
Fuck that.
That's crazy to me. But then that, you know, the wonder of a vaginal canal birth is unmatchable. You know?
Come on now.
I have neighbors outside right now.
Oh, you got neighbors out there right now?
Yeah, out there right now.
Hey, wait, hold on. I forgot, big bro. He is a doctor, y'all. That's why we having this talk. Come on now.
I mean, I am a doctor. I mean, all those years of med school paid off. Look at me. Look at me, world.
It is fucking facts, bro.
That's funny.
Let's pull the draft board back up, man. Let's see, man. Fuck it, we can. Oh nah, I ain't that too versed. Or let's go. Let's pull up. Who's mock draft you guys like? Give me an analyst mock draft that we should pull up. Give me a name. Males.
Oh, let's go to the ones that I can't stand, like Mel Kiper.
Let's go to males. Male.
So there's 4 teams that have never been to the Super Bowl. The Texans, the Jaguars, the Browns, and the Detroit Lions. are the only teams never to be there at Super Bowl.
Wow, the Lions too. Okay. Lions, Jags, who?
It's the. Hold on, here we go. I'll put it in the, it's the Lions, Jags, Texans, Jaguars, Browns, Detroit
Okay.
are the only teams never to be there.
Nova.
Every other team has been there once. And the team with the best record in the Super Bowl would be the Packers at 4-1, the Giants are at 4-1, San Fran's 5-3.
Hold on. The Packers are what?
4-1.
The Packers ain't won 4 of them.
Yeah, they won early. They won the first Super Bowls.
Yeah, they won this.
Oh yeah,
And
they won
Aaron
the first
Rodgers
two
and
that
Brett
with
Favre
Favre
got
and then
one.
Rodgers. That's right. Okay, you're right.
You got
Wow, 4-1.
San Fran's 5-3.
Oh yeah, and then they lost. Who they lose to? Oh,
They lost to
the-
Denver.
to
They
the
lost to
Broncos.
Denver to John Elway.
Yeah.
Cowboys are
Is it-
5-3.
John Elway stopped them from going back to back, and in his first one to go back to back. The Broncos
So-
have been in the gang of Super Bowls now that I think about it, with Elway for real.
Pittsburgh is 6-2.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
that's
the
a
first
bad
to 6.
And,
They
then you
the
got
first to
and
6.
then the Patriots are 6-5.
Yeah, the Patriots. That's right. Tom Brady got his 7th with Tampa.
The Ravens are 2-0.
Tampa's 2-0.
2-0, yep. The Jets are 1-0. Saints are 1-0.
The one, I mean, man, I remember when the Niners were 4-0.
Hey, just give me
goddamn
one.
it.
That's all I give. We've been there, but we did. Your 49ers kicked our ass.
No, we were
We were
5-0.
My bad.
Yeah, we were 5-0.
Hey,
Yeah.
I don't mind. At least we've been there.
You know, that last one we won was a doozy.
I saw that bogey.
1994. Come on. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the mock. I got Mills latest mock draft up on the screen right now for us. First 10 is Cam, Travis, Shador, Abdul, Mason Graham, Tet to the Raiders, Michael Williams to the Jets, Jalen Walker back-to-back Georgia Bulldogs. We got to the Panthers, Jalen Walker, the Saints, Will Johnson, and then Will Campbell to round out the top 10. Anything stick out to you, Lee?
What was that again?
I got
You know when I'm doing something, I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? No.
I got the top 10 on the board. Mel
Okay.
Kiper's I got Mel Kiper's latest mock draft on the board, and it's the first 10 picks right now. Does anything stick out to you?
Cam Ward. No, that all right. So, all right. Let me look at this. So he's got Cam Ward 1, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's got Hunter 2. I'm looking at my iPad here. He's got Shador. I don't know. if Shador's got to go 3.
Shador.
I don't
What
think
about
Shador
these?
goes.
What about as of lately? Because you got Jalen Walker and Michael Williams into the top 10.
I have seen Walker being boosted up.
Uh-huh.
I have because I have seen. Who did I see that? There was a team that wanted to move up for him too.
And see, that's crazy. They got the Jets taking Michael
I also saw the Eagles want Walker badly.
Walker. Yeah, see, I believe they want him badly because if he's a top 10, projected top 10
Well,
pick,
then again,
especially
don't
out
they
of
always
Georgia and their
draft
most
Georgia?
recent drafts with Georgia Bulldogs, I understand
Exactly.
why that, but this is my first time ever seeing both of these dudes in the top 10.
And
Exactly.
they straight up have a Georgia defense, huh? They won a Super Bowl. That's fucking dope.
Come on now.
They're like fucking.
Well, pretty soon they're
Is
gonna
Nolan
have to
Smith
play
from
those
Georgia
two boys too.
I want to say he is.
I think the only guys that's not is like N'Kobe Dean, huh? Out of the
Yeah, I
last
think
couple
so,
of
yeah.
drafts. Is N'Kobe Dean from Georgia actually?
I don't.
N'Kobe Dean's a bad motherfucker. It just sucked that he can't stay healthy. He goes crazy in IDP.
N'Kobe Dean.
Here we go.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, Nolan
Yeah,
was
N'Kobe Dean was a Georgia Bulldog.
Okay,
and Smith,
word.
and
Word.
Smith was
Nolan Smith was too.
Georgia Bulldog,
So you got
19
Nolan
through
Smith,
22.
Jalen Carter, N'Kobe Dean. I think that's the trio there that they got.
So we got Mel
yeah,
Kiper's recent mock draft on the board, Bo.
What do you think his name is short for? You think it's just Mel?
Melson.
Melson? We're going with that. Okay. Melson Kuipers. Okay, what does he got?
Melson Kiper Jr.
He said Melson Benjamin Kuiper the third, Esquire. He's a lawyer too.
Let's see. Let's go 11 through. Where's 11 through? How do we get?
That's my neighbor with the truck. He has the You hear that?
No, I can't hear it.
Oh, it's the La Cucaracha horn.
La cucaracha, la cucaracha. Oh,
It's a
no,
random
no.
trick though. I'm like, that's hard.
That's
I
not
don't think
nice.
he's my
Giving
neighbor
us this
actually. I
whole
think he's one of the
fucking.
workers, but they're doing construction on my neighbor's shit. La Cucaracha.
They didn't give us the whole thing. Let me go to another site to get the whole mock draft up.
If I'm wondering, like, is it possible in Vegas to just like be like, all right, I'm gonna take $20 and I'm gonna go pick every pick? You know what I mean?
Come on now. That's how you feel, huh?
Right? Like, fuck it. I remember Clock, he had went and met up, he was in Vegas, so he had met up with shout out to our man Sin City Kyrie.
Talk about it.
Right? Like, you know what's fucked up?
Shout out
I don't have
Kyrie,
his
man.
number now. I could DM him. So I can still get in touch with our bro. But man, shout out to Kyrie. But long story longer,
100%.
I remember Clock, he hits me. This is before the draft. He was there like the draft week. You know what I mean? So he's about to, it's like the day before the draft. He's like, Justin Fields or Trey Lance? I'm like, Trey Lance, bro. You know what I mean?
Oh man, this shit is bullshit. Hey, fuck
wasn't
ESPN,
the
man.
first
They
one.
want you to go behind a paywall to look at this motherfucker's.
Come on. Hey, he was like the first one they brought on, though, huh?
Oh, Kuiper?
Yeah, he's like the
Yeah, that motherfucker been on since the 80s.
Yeah, but I'm not a fan of Mel Kiper as much as I used to be.
I can't stand Mel Kiper. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
hate his guts, man.
What's the other bro too, man? I knew, man.
You got Daniel Jeremiah.
I like Daniel
You
Jeremiah
got Bucky
more.
Brooks. You
What's
got
the other
Matt
guy?
Mayock.
Keep
Yeah,
going.
Mayock ain't even been on ESPN lately. I don't know where the fuck he at.
Oh,
Todd McShay. There you go. That's
Oh
another
yeah,
one.
Todd McShay. That's the one on ESPN. I don't know where the fuck he been at.
Oh,
Todd
Mayock
J
McShay.
Love is better than all of them. You remember J Love?
Mayock does
Yep.
now. There's like things on the
that's
outside
good.
now. He doesn't do anything with any like stations anymore now for some reason.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's
try
like,
to. Peacock's still in the league with J Love. And I think I still got J Love's number too. I'm gonna hit him up. We should bring him on.
that's
for the-
big. Okay, let's see a sports Chicago HQ
I'm gonna bring him on for the Arizona pick.
2025 mock draft. Giant Shador, Mason Graham, Ted.
Yeah, I'm still in the
No,
league.
Mike
J-Love.
Will. There go Jalen, Will Johnson, Will Campbell. Why it's not get? What am I missing? See all of Kuiper's pick. Oh, okay, and this is Kuiper's thing. Oh, it's gonna take me back to ESPN. This shit is crazy. I gotta log in the wifey's Amazon. Was it Amazon that give you? No, it's Disney Plus that give you free ESPN.
I got to get my big old charger chain ready for the draft day.
the big gold chain.
The big gold chain with the big
That's
old
how you-
bolt on it.
That's how you coming, huh? Pause.
That's how you feel.
Well, I don't know.
Hey, Johnny said top of the morning, Johnny.
What up,
Johnny wins,
Johnny?
everybody.
Johnny said, "What's up? Glad I
What's
tuned in just in time for Melson. That shit is hilarious." Melson Kuiper
What is
Jr.
Mel short for?
Oh my mama.
He said Melson.
That shit is crazy, bro.
We're going with that.
Oh man, we got Gangrene in the building today. What's up, big bro?
Yes.
What's
Happy
happening?
Friday.
There he is.
Oh,
You took a little
speaking
cat
of
nap.
Jay, your team might, if Membu's not there, if Membu's not there, the Jets are gonna trade down.
I mean, that's like one of my first overall wants. But then I started falling in love with certain players, and I'm like,
Catman
I'd like number 7 overall. But realistically, I think I had a month or two on the show. Somebody asked me this question, and I told them, I said, sell it and get a bunch. And they were saying, you're not going to get anything for the 7th. And I said, I don't know. To me, 7th sounds pretty valuable.
Right.
So
Always be selling.
if we could sell, move down, take a tackle later on that we're really happy about, and then maybe have like Loveland, or I don't know if he's falling out.
Oh
of the
my
first round,
God,
maybe.
Chicago, they won Gentry.
They can move up, and you'll still be in line to move down just a few. I was doing this.
They really want a
scenario with
running
New
back
England,
that
but-
bad?
No, they won Gentry now.
They want Janty that bad.
That's it. They're willing to pay the price to move up.
It's the new news. It's the
That's
Friday
wild.
news. You know.
So
It's all the
Oakland
rage
is going
right now.
Shador. Is that what we're kind of like hearing? Is that Oakland is
Okay.
is
No,
looking
now
at
that you're
him
here,
as
now that you're here, because you finished fighting crime, because he is the cat man, right? Here's the fun new rumors. One of them is Chicago is willing to move, or is willing to move up for Genty. The other cool scenario is that whoever drafts Travis Hunter is trying to double back and get Shador as well. So what's your thoughts here? Because I had the Giants being that one, and then the other one.
Yeah,
we
that
started
would be
with.
that would be the Texans playbook. So
There it is.
we like it. It worked. If you go out and you get the guy
Yeah,
you want,
Sprout
and then
Anderson
come around and
looks
say, "Hey,
pretty
we like
good."
both of these guys," just do it. Like what's a future pick if you're confident enough that the two guys that you're getting this year are gonna set you up for success later on? Because you could always acquire free agents or fill holes outside of the draft. And if you smash a draft like the Chargers
I
did
think we should
last
pause
year,
for the holes.
certain teams
Definitely pause for the holes.
Oh, well, I told you I'm the worst one for that. I have the least.
Bogart
dirty
suggested
mind
it. I
out of all
second
of
it. We pause for the holes.
We sit on the pause board.
Peacock, that sale's still going on, because maybe I just need to wear the pause shirt. So I don't
No, that's sale in the distance.
Yeah, the sale did end yesterday,
I
but
didn't
another one should
execute
be coming
any
up.
pauses. I don't know
Okay,
why.
the next sale, I'm gonna buy a couple pause t-shirts and
Yes.
There's another
make
sale
sure
coming up.
I wear them, bitches.
I think like for 420 or something, if I'm not mistaken, or right before then. It's like technically Easter.
That's right around the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll let you guys know for sure
Pastel
here in a second.
colors.
They're available in all colors. Honestly, I have pastels up there already.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going full pastel this Easter.
Hey,
We're
the
doing
fire
it.
thing is though, when we went through the compensation that the Texans had to give up to Arizona, they gave up that first, they gave up a high second, and then another first the following year. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That ain't too much, big bro.
No,
To go
not
ahead if
that
you
they
land
want.
in 2 franchise players.
Right.
Okay, check
Defensive
this out,
Rookie of the
kid.
Year,
Here's my
Offensive Rookie of the
scenario,
Year.
right? Ward, Campbell, or no, Ward, and that's Campbell, right? Abdul, yeah, Ward, Abdul, then Travis Hunter to the Giants. Then here's the Patriots. They're like, man, fuck, right? Because they want Travis Hunter. So then they trade that pick to the Giants and pull a full Texans. Or if New England's not fucking with them, it'd be the Jags next. And then the Giants trade back in with the Jags, because the Jags totally seem like a team to me that would be like, yeah, I'll take a couple firsts for the future.
Yeah, they need to sell that and build like the Jets do,
Right.
in a sense where if I can get a couple, or if somebody's crazy about that 7th and they give us 3, like the Texans got that package for.
Ooh, the New York teams talk. If Shador
Yeah.
falls to 7, which is likely, because if the Raiders do not take Shador, boom, here's the Jets at 7. Look at the path to get to 7 outside of the Raiders, and the Raiders got Geno and extended him. So pause.
I don't know if that's a well. I mean,
Shador, if he passes by the 3 spot, is what I'm saying, is that he could slide to the 7.
I'm more concerned with him sliding past the 6th spot, because then the Saints are sitting there going, we could
Yeah, the
probably
Saints
wait.
are at 9.
Yeah, because with the teams ahead of them, they're probably going to be able to get Shador. I have a feeling they're going to get.
Yeah, and
a
Carolina's at
quarterback
8.
draft.
Carolina's at 8. So, and
Yeah,
Bryce Young's
they're not
is-
going
I'm doing a
quarterback.
simulator right here, and they went Cam Ward for Tennessee, Will Campbell for
the Brownies.
the Browns. And I couldn't see what was going on. Right here would have the, and this is all random. The Bills are trying to trade in to get pick number 7 from the Jets. So I selected like our teams as we went into this draft simulator.
I would say, can we get your first, because it's going to be like a lowly first.
Yeah, and now Denver
I
is
don't want a
looking.
lowly second. I want
Yeah,
a
the
lowly
next
first.
the next one would be Denver, and they'd be trying to come in with pick 20 and 51, and then a second for pick 7. So these are some just like
Ain't
basic.
working either.
These
And
are
that
some
would be for
offense.
Genty, huh? If the Broncos were to move up.
Yeah, Genty is still here in this mock. The Bears would be another one, just a couple picks back. They'd give you 39 and 10 and swap out 73.
Oh, man. Oh, okay, never mind. They went Mason Graham.
So here's how this went.
Oh, I
Yeah,
want the Niners to take him.
Membo
They don't go
for
O-line.
New York. Carter
Oh, Mimbo
to
went 3rd. Oh, you fuckers.
Carter to the,
Oh.
the
You can press the
Patriots.
restart button on that, kiddo.
Yeah.
They really
then-
need to protect
Travis
Russell
Hunter fall to
Wilson.
6, man. That's highway robbery for the Raiders right there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
because
Travis Hunter
if
at
they
6.
get Travis Hunter, I totally expect them to jump up and get Shador whenever.
Oh, and that's
so
the
the
team.
Jets,
And
that's-
then that becomes the team that does that.
Yeah, so they want. We'll give them our first, and then we'll take
I'm gonna
their
put it-
second, next year's first, and then
They don't
yada
have,
yada.
oh, yeah, they do have a second.
I'm gonna pull that capital up right now.
Yeah,
And
there we
they're
go.
gonna
We
take-
just figured
they're
it
gonna
out.
Take at least 2
Okay,
If-
they got the 6, the 37, the 68, 108, 143, 180, 213, 215, and 222.
Yeah.
room
okay.
222.
Yeah, they got a lot of capital.
Yeah, I'm down. I make that move.
So if you weren't going to trade Kiddo with the names up here, there's Gianti, Shador, Ted McMillan, just from the offensive side, but then Will Johnson, the cornerback, and then you have Tyler Warren also, and then your linebacker Jalen Walker from Georgia, just in some of the guys that are right off the top.
Yes, wow.
I have a feeling that the organizations go in that cornerback or Tyler Warren.
The cornerback or Tyler Warren, they wouldn't
Yeah.
go. Okay. What do you guys? Who do you guys want me to draft here?
Tell me already, kidda. Who is it? God damn it.
All right, so somebody's got to help me out with Will Johnson. How elite is he? Is he worthy of, outside of Travis Hunter being a dual player, would he be like by far the best cornerback? Because we got rid of Reed last year, and we need that.
Oh shit, I didn't think of that.
Where
Yeah.
did DJ resign?
But you know what though? Schematically,
I don't know where he-
you guys
I
are
just know
going to
he's
be
not
more
with us.
safety based back in your backfield over there when it comes to your defense, because
Oh, we've got Chuck Nasty, and then we re-signed. First, we let him pursue free agency, and then we re-signed him.
oh, you got Chuck Nasty as in Clark.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, he's not
Tony.
bad.
Tony. Tony.
You guys got a
fucking- what's his
youngster
name?
over there. I saw
Tony
him.
over there. That dude named Tony. Fuck
Hey,
Tony.
Tony.
Let me do some finagling on this good old iPhone of mine. and not sound too dumb.
Out of the
I
trusting,
know I should be
utility
a
belt.
savage and know everybody on the roster. You know, there's only 53 of them, especially the starters. I should know them at least.
I only know them if they're IDP relevant on that
Which-
side of the
which
ball. And I'll
cornerbacks
know
they
every
usually
single
aren't.
one.
Cornerbacks,
Otherwise,
they're
I didn't
not.
know.
Oh well, we're trying to figure out. We
I
got
got mad
Tony
when I didn't know
Adams.
who Newbin was during the year last year. I was like, who the fuck is that kid's boy?
His name is Tony Adams. Tony.
Okay, it's my cousin.
The Cleveland Browns won $600 million in state-issued bonds to help pay for the new $2.4 billion stadium.
Oh, we signed Andre Cisco.
Oh, okay. Where's Drew Carey? I think Drew Carey. He's the first one to say the price is wrong.
Right.
Bitch.
Cleveland rocks.
That's where he's at, right? The price is right. Drew Carey. Okay, cool.
It's
Nailed it.
lunchtime.
Okay.
And he's
Yeah,
from
we need a cornerback.
Cleveland Rocks.
Yeah, I'm going cornerback right here. I don't know much about him, but we'll just pretend that he's like really, really good. Cornerbacks have been coming into the league and looking really, really good right away. So I'm not afraid to take a rookie cornerback. And what if we don't re-sign Sauce or extend him? That would be that would suck. But yeah, we want
Sauce was playing a lot, like really unenthusiastic last year. Did you ever
Yeah.
notice that? Maybe it's definitely towards the end.
Maybe this new regime will be like, I'm pumped up. I wasn't ever really excited about the Aaron Rodgers thing, and Salah was never my favorite. And
Aaron
just-
Glenn, man. He's from a
Aaron Glenn is a former Jet,
He
and
is the AFC East version of D'Amico Ryans.
let's go. Are you kidding me?
Coming back
That'd be
to where it all
fucking
started.
awesome.
What would be awesome? Sorry.
Oh,
The
so-
AFC East and D'Amico Ryans.
Oh.
yeah, because he was drafted to that team. Now he's gonna come, get things back in the saddle. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I'm
That's awesome.
back.
I'm actually excited for the Jets. And I
Back
think
in the
I think it's
saddle.
bullshit that they're gonna trade Brees, because I don't think anyone will pay what they're looking for. And I love this because they're gonna run Brees into the ground. Let's go.
Yeah, Will Johnson. We're
Brees.
drafting Will Johnson.
Will
played with-
Johnson.
The champion Michigan. He has a Harbaugh lineage.
Billy Johnson.
Shador to
Michigan
the Saints.
fucking whooped up on Ohio State last season. I think
Oh,
that's
Kevin
right.
Banks. All right, guys. What do you? San Francisco. What are you doing here? Dallas is trying to move up one pick.
Oh, we're doing-
Oh, they want to get James.
They want
Yeah.
Genty.
Yeah, they want Genty for sure.
You know who would be badass? if
I'm
we
giving up more than
drafted
that.
Genty and then traded him.
That I know they're not in your division, but those are your rivals. I'm going, fuck you guys. You want
Look,
this?
Counter. We can
Hey,
reject.
you know
I think
what? This
I think we
makes
have the
really-
predecessor to
The other offers from the Colts.
Oh, let me turn my arrow off.
14 and 45.
We
Coming back.
we once historically traded Charles Haley away to the Cowboys, and that was we'll never trade with them again unless we're trading them Trey Lance, and we're like, ha ha!
All right, trade offer reject.
Now his hairline is worse than Dak's.
The Colts are offering pick 14 and 45 for 11.
That's better than the Dallas offer.
We'll take it.
You want to take the trade, or you don't want? You want to pick one of these guys that's out here?
I would want linemen, and who's the short arms guy that they're all tripping off of? He's still there, right?
Yeah, he's definitely still
Yeah,
there.
boom.
'Cause Kelvin Banks is the only guy who got selected, I think, right now. In lineman.
Give it to me. Give me the short arms dinosaur guy. What's his name?
Where's let me see, offense. Tyler Booker, is that who it was, or Josh
No,
Simmons?
It's something. Is it Campbell? No, Carter.
Josh
no.
Simmons, Greg Zabel.
No.
Did they take the other dude that you're talking
No.
about? Membu went, and then and then Kelvin Banks. So I don't remember who the short
Yeah, I'm
arm guy
trying to
is.
remember this. So the Kevin Banks is that the LSU kid? No.
No, he's from Texas.
Okay, Texas kid. Damn, I'm trying to remember this. Who's the one they were tripping out? They're like his arms are 32 inches and 3/8 or something.
Donovan
like
Jackson,
You-
Josh
Because
Connerly.
he would have been like the #1 graded. Damn, is it? No. JD knows it.
Wyatt Milam.
JD will fill us in on this one.
Let's see. Hold on.
Wasn't Will Johnson, was it? No.
Tate Ratledge.
No.
Emory Jones. I think I already named like the top 50 guys. I mean,
Yeah,
if
I
he's
know.
not there, I don't. How
really
far
left
does he fall with the short arms? I think he's one of these names I said.
Yeah, it probably is, and I just don't remember it because I'm Bogart.
Let's Google short-armed offensive.
High-end offensive lineman prospects, short arms. Because like this is like dropping him tremendously for some fucking reason, and his arms ain't even that short apparently.
Centers. Milam is a short-arm, tall guard prospect. Milam. Tall
All
but
right.
short arm,
I
not
don't
always
know.
blessed with great power. Trapillo. What the fuck? I don't know who that is.
Because then if we were gonna go D tackle, I'll take Graham.
Oh, it's Will Campbell.
Oh, there it is, Campbell.
that's what I
said
thought.
Carter,
That's what I
Carson. I said
thought.
all of them except Campbell. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
there
it's the
Campbell's
LSU player, Will Campbell, I believe.
it is. And I said, is it the LSU kid?
You're
Yeah,
good, but
30,
he's
what
not.
was it,
Give me that
32.58
kid.
inches on that?
I don't know. Pause
I don't
that.
know, it's something like 32 inches.
Is he a tackle or a guard?
Anytime
He
we
is
say
a-
inches and men,
He's an offensive tackle, I think he is.
Oh, I didn't see his name right now.
No, that's the wrong one. Then that's different.
No, I'm looking at right here. It's just offensive tackle Will Smith.
Oh yeah, you said because you
Faced
said
scrutiny
defensive
through
tackle.
his arm
You said
length, which
defensive
measured
tackle.
32.58 inches.
The entire fuck out of me.
I don't
Yes,
even
that's
see
what I'm
this
talking about,
kid's
baby.
kid's
Give me Will
name.
Campbell.
I don't
They
even
say
see
the
him to select him.
They say
Where
the
fuck is he?
preferred length is 34-inch minimum. Pause.
And you said all the names. He wasn't even in that motherfucker. Huh?
He's not even here. Did they take him already? What the fuck?
Doesn't
Oh, he
it
was the
sound
second.
like a shit
Dude,
ass?
he was the second overall
God,
pick.
No one knows who the fuck this guy
Bogart,
is.
he was the second overall pick, bro.
Oh,
That's why I
fuck,
haven't
the
seen him.
fuck? You went to the Browns?
Yeah, he went to the Browns.
God damn it. Brr. My bad. I had Abdul going there. Oh, yeah, this is this mock, obviously.
Yeah.
All right, that would help. Okay, give me Graham. The DT.
Let's see if he's
Is
here.
that you holding the door, Mimi?
Was he already selected also? Graham was taken at 5, Bogart. You gotta keep up. Where's JD? Who's picking for San Francisco? Because you guys are already taking players that have been drafted.
It's called the 49ers are
Typical.
not represented.
None of the
That-
guys
that-
you want are
yeah.
gonna fall to number 11.
That's what
Bogart.
happens when you're outside the top 10 looking in. You're like, oh, damn it!
No,
You're
like,
waiting for those people.
best names available
to
are
fall. You're
Gianti,
like crossing your
Ted
fingers
McMillan,
every
Tyler
day, going,
Warren.
don't take him, don't take him.
Yeah, go edge, go Mike Green here. He seems best available. Harmon at
Well-
nose tackle.
I think they need to get. They need that offensive line help. All that line is old.
D-line. O-line and D-line need help
Yeah.
for sure. I can't believe
Yeah.
he's still there. That's crazy.
He's a running back, bro. I'm telling you, like it's.
Yeah, it's hard for a team to jump up and be super excited. What did
It's like we're drafting a
Bijan
guy that's
go?
going to be good for like 3 years. You know.
Bijan was what? Top
Top 8, top
5, top 8.
10, something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, he was pretty special. I mean, not like it's never happened. Shit, I think we've had running back go as early as number 2.
Mike Green is on the board
Yeah.
for edge, and then you have Harmon.
He got to be really special, and I don't like his. I don't like his schools
I
that
knew
he
he was
played.
at
Michael Williams.
So he was just in the top 10 as well, projected in the top 10. I think that's the guy that they had Gang Green going to. But the fucking Harmon, the Niners was at the Oregon Pro Day now. I don't know if they had him on the top 36 visit yet or the top 30 visit, but Harmon is one of them D tackles that's kind of, projected up there. And fucking the Mike Hill kid. I wouldn't mind going there 100%. But if somebody want to give us something to get Genty, you damn sure take it because it's a deep defensive line draft. 100%.
Yeah, because somebody that wants Janty wants to take it now because we got the Cowboys who are
right there.
Actually, they've been surprising everybody with the way that they draft these running backs. Last year, they didn't even touch one. So maybe this is all just a smokescreen on their interest on Janty. We all know that it's a perfect fit, but Cowboys just don't be making decisions properly. So.
All right. Well, since we haven't made any trades, we're not going to make any trades. We will go defensive tackle here, I guess.
Yeah, fuck it. Give us
Pick
Harmon.
Harmon.
Yeah.
All right, and then we'll see what the Cowboys do.
There
Play
we
it
go.
out the rest here.
Janty.
of course.
Yeah.
Tyler Warren to the Dolphins.
That's
that messes
odd because
that
don't
messes
you
up
still
Jonnu.
guys- Yeah, Jonnu's still sitting there, right? So I know he's 31, 32, 30 something, you know.
Golden
early
to
30s.
the Broncos.
No. That's great. I like that. Golden to the Broncos.
Yeah, Tet to
I
Arizona.
wonder if we see Chicago trade for Brees Hall.
Damn, Tet to Arizona.
Oh man, that shows you the confidence that they well, at least this mock draft, but
Well,
the confidence
Bengals,
that they have
the
Marvin
Bengals
Harrison,
selling
like,
their soul here to try to move into pick 22.
Oh wow. I wonder what's there for him.
Let's see. Well,
wow, the Bengals really want to expand it to get it.
And they
Mike
they
Williams,
gave,
edge. It's
they
defensive players at the top of the list here.
and Coastin Loveland to the Steelers. That's an idiot pick because they got Firemuth.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
And then Bake said he's okay. Johnson only has 9 INTs in his 3-year career. Kirby Joseph did that in 2024. Will Johnson is famous for his pick sixes last year, but those were his only INTs in the year.
Okay, Ear, you're on the clock, bro. What are you doing here?
Uh-oh.
I can't even see these players.
Team needs defensive tackle, tight end, receiver, cornerback, center. And you got Michael Williams, the edge from Georgia. Nick Emanwari from South Carolina, the safety. Linebacker, Jihad Campbell. Got Josh Simmons, the offensive tackle. Walter Nolan, defensive tackle from Ole Miss.
I think I'd take the kid from Georgia.
You got the Ohio State guy right there, too, Mbuka.
Yeah, there's Amika. There's
I could
Ray
see them
Zabel.
probably
James
going,
Pierce. That
it's
guy's
probably going to be edge or it's going to be wide receiver for us. I
yeah.
bet.
James Pierce is there. He's probably the most athletic guy right there.
Bear with me a second, guys. Keep going. I gotta take this work call.
I think Mbuka would be nice. That's a speedy
And
receiver.
Orion Hampton is still out there. You got a lot of.
I would like to address the running back, to be honest with you.
Yeah, you got Omarion Hampton, Emeka Ibuka, fucking Luther Burton.
Give me Hampton. Give me Hampton and call it a day.
That's crazy.
Man.
Hey,
With this running back class, you're gonna jump into the first and take the.
No, give me the kid from Ohio State. Sorry, I need a wide receiver because Quentin Johnson might be.
Yeah, that's what I would have felt like. Let's give let's give somebody a chance on the outside to succeed, and then we just leave Ladd in the slot, and then have him eat.
Because Butterfingers might be on the trade block. He showed improvement last year, so I don't know what we're gonna do. So I don't know.
If you can offload him and get some decent picks for him.
What are we gonna get for him? A bag of chips?
I know that's what I would offer.
Butterfingers.
Well,
the flavored kind too. I'm not even gonna give you the original, the plain. I'm gonna give you something. What do you want? Flamin' Hot Cheetos? I'll give you a bag of Flamin' Hots for QJ.
Man, I ate some of them motherfucking Flaming Hots the other day. Them motherfuckers fuck my stomach up. Fuck them chips.
I can't deal with
You know what?
Hey, you ever lit one of them things on fire?
They burn, huh? Fuck
Yeah, they burn. It's like cardboard and shit. I'm like, yo, that's crazy. My kids are addicted.
Have you ever lit
I better bring my Tums to Vegas. I know that.
Toms. Facts.
Tom.
That heartburn ain't no joke, boy.
No, that shit. I got major heartburn. I
Oh, I
owned
had
that
it
shit.
last year in Cabo, bro. That shit fucked, bro. I felt like I'm dying. What's Lil Wayne's song? I feel like I'm dying.
Dying.
That shit was not cool.
Lil Wayne makes me laugh. I ain't gonna lie.
Mama. Damn, that shit hurt.
Lil
Boy.
Wayne, he's the one that he shot himself.
Everything. So what you want to do? Oh, we gotta wait for Big.
I want Mbuka.
You want Mbuka? Okay, we going Mbuka.
Ooh, okay.
Okay. Anybody in the chat got something for Green Bay? Lee gonna go Mbuka. What we got for Green Bay, y'all?
A receiver.
Green Bay needs a wide receiver.
They
I
need a
think they go
real.
receiver.
So Burden.
Yes.
Okay, we got Green Bay for Burden, and then Minnesota's on.
Who took Golden? Seattle.
Golden went to who did we talk about? Denver, yeah.
Okay, that's a good spot. I like that.
Yeah,
okay.
I like that too.
I know, right? Shout out to the mighty Bo Nix. Get them all the weapons.
Yeah, Cortland Sutton. I mean, I think Cortland Sutton re-signs with the Broncos.
I think he's still good for this year, and I think this is this year's the last year of his contract. So I don't think they have any intention of extending him because they're gonna make him earn it, and this is what we like.
Yeah,
Cortland Sutton could be a hell of a fucking 4 or 5 receiver on your team because that's the range he goes. You know.
Yo, what happened? Did the Chargers? What were we talking about here?
Mbuka.
We had Green Bay taking a receiver.
Amika.
He went Amika? Of course he did.
Yeah.
All right.
It sounds like a life insurance. Amika.
Mika.
Facts. And look, King D said
Michael Williams to Green Bay. Amenwari to the Vikings, and now Seattle trying to sneak in here. And this would be something the Texans, I think, would do. They'd entertain trading back for sure, but we're not going to do that today.
Yeah, 25 spots.
Yeah, they're the 25th, so they could
And
have
that
an offer
last-
from New England, from Buffalo for 5 spots to trade the 89 to 56, which would be great because they could get probably a receiver.
Oh, let's get Burton to CJ Stroud. Fuck it.
And then 50, 52, and a second. This is something they would definitely do right here.
Yeah, but trading back 25 spots though.
They would still do it, knowing them.
They'll do it.
Yeah,
It's
Nick
Caserio.
Casario would do it. He would definitely do it.
It's
But we're-
Caserio. That's like
This is his thing. This one is probably the most likely. If Buffalo were to offer this, they would take this one. Move back 5 spots and move up a whole bunch of spots from 89 to 56.
100%. I ain't mad at that one. But that the only thing that was good about trading back to 25 spots is that next year's 26, in my opinion. Other than that, I can't move back 25 spots for a
Oh
first.
shit! I accidentally accepted I accidentally accepted the trade. That's not what I wanted to do.
Yes, it is.
How did we reverse it?
No, because I think I was looking at the wrong trade. Who did I
You're
trade
like,
with?
you know what? Yeah, that's.
Oh, I traded with Buffalo.
Your heart was.
He got Nick Caserio in him, bro. He's like, oh, I just couldn't help it.
heart was
That
speaking.
was an accident.
Oh, wow.
It's okay because it didn't hurt nobody.
Oh, my bad.
This is cool, actually.
Yeah, that was gonna say the only person that
Wow,
I think
they
the
dropped it.
Texans.
Yeah,
the
see,
trade.
I like James Pierce. He that's who they were targeting in that trade.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and the
then
Texans,
John
I think
Campbell goes next.
the only
That's
name that
crazy.
they would have gone off the board would have been maybe Zabel, who they've looked at. But then again, they don't really anymore like to draft guys from smaller schools. So
I think James
Yeah.
Pierce ran like a 4.44.
maybe the Josh Simmons one.
4.5. Mother's got he's got a motherfucking motor. And I watched a lot of Tennessee games last year, and
You did.
He was causing all sorts of problems.
So right here, the
You
Texans,
was on that. Who's the running back for Tennessee? Is that Sampson?
Samson.
Samson, Donovan Jackson from
I want
From
to
Ohio State.
This is a clean ass website right here, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for real though. I was about to say, I was
Pro
like, this is
football,
cool.
So this one's interesting. I think Donovan Jackson's somebody who's kind of been linked because of the Ohio State stuff. He's pretty big, 6'3", 315, anchored really low, well to the ground. I've seen some of his tape, so he's been mentioned in the breath of some of that, visiting the Texans, perhaps maybe somebody they look at. Luther Burden probably stands out off the page here. Just
Lex Luthor Burton.
yeah, just getting you another wide receiver playmaker to add. But a guy who is also linked, who's still here, who's also been linked and had a top 30 visit with the Texans is Trey Harris, 6'2", slightly bigger, a wide receiver kind of possession type wide receiver out of Ole
Okay.
Miss.
Yeah. They
So
like the
those
big body. I mean, shit. Nico's a big body guy too, right? He's like what, 6'3",
Nico is 6'4".
6'4". Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So because of that though, and the scarcity, I think here at the position, I think that they signed a whole bunch of offensive tackles, and they're gonna just try to figure it out with what they have there, and getting a solid guard right here, and somebody who's played with CJ before, would be really nice. So I think that's where we're gonna go. We're gonna do what everybody thinks we should do, and we're gonna take an offensive lineman.
I'm not gonna do what everyone thinks I'm gonna do.
Flip out. So
Flip out, man.
Donovan Jackson selected by the Texans there. And since they traded in, they could get in round 2, they'll be able to make another selection here. And I think I've set this up for 2 rounds. Cool.
I like it.
So then
Sounds like a
Jackson
winner.
Dart selected by New York Giants.
Ooh, wow.
Wow. Okay. It's
And who'd they go
got
with?
Travis in
Beginning
this
of-
one?
Connerly. They took what's his
Membu.
face? Membu.
Oh wow.
Oh, okay.
So you got the
I'm
offensive
living
lineman
in
and the
crazy
QB.
world.
Here we go.
That's what that's why all this stuff probably started becoming a conversation with us, was because those 2 tackles went second and third.
All right, the Jets are back on the clock since the Texans selected. Nick Scourton's gone. Donovan Eziraku. Omarion Hampton was selected by the Browns to start the second round. Jackson Dart, followed by Kenneth Grant, defensive tackle Michigan. Trey Amos. Josh Connerly, it's a good offensive tackle from Oregon. Benjamin Morrison. Travion Henderson to the Bears. Luther Burden to
Oh,
the
there
Saints.
it is. Boom, and they get their running back.
And then Carson Schwessinger.
Like
That was my cousin.
Nicole Schwessinger. Let's go.
There you go.
Ginger.
so for the Jets, available Walter Nolan, Tyleek Williams, Jalen Milroe, Xavier Watts, Trey Harris, Mason Taylor, Landon Jackson, Jalen Noel, a guard, what's this guy's name? Savania, Wyatt Milam, the other guard there, Caleb Johnson, the running back from Iowa. Judkins is still there.
I like Caleb Johnson.
Tate Ratledge. So there's still some offensive line depth, man. Maybe I could have gone receiver in that last round. Texans have options. Like at 25, I feel like they're going to definitely trade though if they don't like what's there. Like I feel like if the Chargers or somebody takes Amika, like the way Lee did there, the Texans will be probably wanting to move. I think that's their target, to be honest. They just don't.
But
think
I
Lee's
really
gonna be-
think if
Oh,
he's
you think they're
there,
targeting
if
Amika?
the kid from Ohio State is there for the Texans, they should take him, because I think
Yeah,
that'd
they're
be
gonna-
great for Stroud. But
they're definitely.
I
I
don't
think
know,
that's
man.
definitely what they're going to do. If I'm not, I think that's definitely what they do, because you need to have that. Like Tank Dell's been oft injured. Their wide receiver 2 always gets injured. Nico Collins every year misses 5 games. So
No,
look at
don't
his
do it
track
to me,
record.
Nico. Again. I guess I'm used to it.
He plays too hard.
I have Nico in like 3 or 4 out of these 4 new start. I have him in 4 out of 4 of these new startups.
Yeah, Nico's great. Everybody's been poaching
I
him
love
from
you,
me. But
Nico.
in all my old dynasties, I have him because I had him before he broke out. Like my
Awesome.
brother-in-law went over there and he's like, "Oh, you have a signed Nico Collins rookie card?" I was like, "Yeah, bro." He's like, "Damn, you had this before he even people knew who he was." I was
Yeah,
like,
that's how you're supposed to do it too. I remember Prime, he goes, "What do you think of Davis Mills?" Because Prime's the guy who buys like rookie cards, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I was like, don't ask me about the judge. I was like, I'm gonna love him because fantasy. I'm like, reality. He's like, oh, I'm gonna buy one. He bought like a Davis Mills's and fucking Trey Lance's and Trevor Lawrence's. Maybe that Trevor Lawrence would be worth something.
Oh.
Who's that peeking through my window? Blah. Nobody
Nobody
now.
now.
this fucking little numbnut freaking putting stuff on someone's grass. I'm like, what the fuck you doing?
that was cool. We got to do this every Friday.
Little
let's
mock
one more
draft.
time next Friday.
Mock
Yeah.
draft Friday.
Yeah, just while all the rumors pop up, and then we just we do our own little mock like this. This is
Hell yeah, and it involves the chat. The chat can get to talking about who we can get them to pick players or pick teams, whatever the fuck you know what I
the
mean.
path to the draft.
Yeah, this
Come
is
on
Pro
now.
Football Network's mock draft simulator.
That's federal, bro. I like this website.
Yeah, I found some other ones like in the past that are pretty good also. Like there's a specific one where you can just do your team for all 7 rounds or whatever. Well, this one I guess you can also do that, and you can make it fast so that you don't spend time looking at what everybody else picks or whatever, the other teams. But it's interesting. Solo mock draft. You can draft all the teams. Like we don't want to do that, but we could like go through it and talk through each one and be like, who do they take here? And we can select for them. You know what I mean? We could try that. Boom. Okay, Titans. Who are they taking?
Second round, or is another one?
No, this is first round. We just started another one.
Ward, baby, yeah,
Cam
nailed
Ward.
it.
All right. Browns.
Carter.
Okay,
Bill Carter.
I'm gonna give them Carter.
All right.
I want to do the Bogart scenario here.
New York Giants.
Travis Hunter. I'm going for
Patriots.
Bogart. And then
Patriots.
trade back in.
Okay,
Here it
so
is.
Patriots are going to trade out with the Giants.
There it is. Let's do it. Oh no. Let's keep the Patriots there. Let's have them trade out with the Jags.
So the Jags are going to move up.
The Jags are gonna move up.
No. The Giants are going to take Travis Hunter, and then the
So who do the Patriots
they
take then?
whoever. Let's give them somebody here. Let's give them the Missouri kid.
Membu.
Yeah.
All right.
And
Now,
then let's have the Giants trade back in and take Shador right here.
oh, how the fuck? Jacksonville. What the fuck? Or who? The Giants, right? I'm so lost. There
Yeah.
we go. All right.
Yeah. So they're just the Jags are just out of this first round.
What the
And
fuck?
then
Oh, here we
at
go.
5, right? Or at
Okay,
5.
what are they
at
trading?
6.
What are they trading to get in?
Oh, we have to input it. Okay.
I guess it doesn't really matter.
But
right?
they're gonna have to give
We're
up
probably gonna have to get that first.
Let's say that the Giants first for next year,
that
and
34th,
and the
And then their
65 or
second
something.
round this year.
the 34th, the 65, and they don't even have a next year's first.
Oh wow.
So it's gonna be hard for them.
I'll be back. I'll be right back.
We'll give them a third and a late pick. Okay, let's see if that works. Nope.
I like that. It says, fuck you,
Yeah, see, they don't got that next year first. It's gonna be hard for them. Let's do it
Okay,
again.
You got to do the first and second, and then next year's first.
It says here if Kirk Cousins goes to start with the team,
No,
34
The
and
first-
65.
the
Oh, yeah.
34 is the second. That's a second and third and the first. So yeah, get rid of the New York Giants second.
all right, fellas.
That's,
I got
that's a
some
lot.
news
but,
here.
I
you
feel like
know,
it's a lot.
I-
Let's just see if they
that-
can get it
Yeah,
done.
let's see if they take
Nope.
it. Damn.
Not
How
enough.
do I do this? Let's
I
take
ain't
it off
doing
all
this
Madden.
with-
How do I
That's
do
All
this?
right, would you
First
fellas be mad if
Jaguars want
Washington
some
drafted
of-
Omari Hampton?
What's that?
The Commanders would like to draft a dynamic running back capable of playing on every down. Washington now has Omari Hampton high on their wish list.
Yeah, he'll be
big.
there. He'll be there. I can't get this trade through.
We're gonna have to give up the whole trap house, $1 million spot for this.
Yeah.
Everything for real.
Let's see. Here we go. Take all our picks next year so we can swap in here. Okay. We got it done.
We gave up the whole form.
That worked so well.
That was easier than.
You know, the
okay.
Jaguars are not that savvy of an organization. They'd
No,
never be able
no.
to pull that off.
Okay, and now they're taking Shador
Bang.
as Bogart likes.
Yeah.
And then
They just
Bake
traded
said,
away their whole future, though.
and Bake
It's
said
okay.
Will Campbell.
What's that? Will Campbell? For who?
for the Raiders.
Oh, for the Raiders. Got you. Okay, awesome. Badass. Thank you, Bakes.
Fuck you, Bakes. Damn it. Mason.
Now here you go, right
Man.
here, kiddo. Let's have the Bears trade up and get Genty.
All right. Yeah.
You want to trade down and just let's see what
Yeah.
it'll take for you to get some extra picks.
Hell yeah. Let's do that. Let's see what happens.
Okay.
Alright.
So the 7 and the 10 swap,
Yep.
and they'll send a first and what else? A third, a second? Just another pick?
Let's go with the 41, and then the 148, and then next year's 5th.
5th?
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Damn. Okay.
I'm glad. I guess I wouldn't be a good general manager. I'd be
They're tough.
underselling.
They're tough on here.
We
I'm
put them
only
same
moving
pick
back
and
3
just take off that
spots, and I'm
first.
picking up all them other people. Like, I don't see there's.
Because I think Chicago, it was too much for Chicago with that first on there. Yeah, let's do it like that.
I guess. Yeah, you're right.
No?
Oh, no.
Okay. I don't know what.
Oh, maybe the Jets want more.
Yeah. Okay. Damn.
Ah.
Maybe you're right. That the Bears are rejecting this trade offer.
Shit.
Yeah, so let's get rid of the next year's 2nd and 3rd. All right, let's get rid of those, but let's get the first, the 2 firsts. Yep, and then we'll go to the Bears 148. No, not our first. Get rid of our first. Yep. And then we'll take
Yeah, I
their
have them
first,
on the other side now.
and then
They switched on me.
the 148, and see what happens.
Hey,
Here it is, dear.
All right. Okay, so the Bears will now grab their running back. Cool. Carolina, cornerback, center, safety, edge.
I know they would love Tet with Bryce, but maybe defense.
Yeah, it looks like they
They've
need
been rumored defensive line.
edge. Their needs up here: corner, edge, safety.
Wide receiver, yo. One of the first one, Will Johnson.
Yeah.
To go with J.C. Horn. Didn't they just pay J.C. Horn
They
too?
just made him the highest paid. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Okay, well then they need some relief there. Get a young guy in here. Okay, so now the Saints. The Saints. They could go Tet. They could go
Saints need to get younger on that defense.
cornerback, edge.
I think they need to go edge. I think on that one.
Shamar Stewart.
Yeah, that Saints defense is old.
Yeah, they have like a 34-year-old defensive end or something.
Right. Hayward is up there. Demario Davis is up there. What's the OG? Matthew is up there.
Here are the top defensive prospects. Graham, Walker, Stewart, Green, Harmon, Starks, Williams, Emanwari.
Maybe Graham.
Oh shit.
But Ted too, though. I mean, shit. Who else? What is it? Just Olave, Shaheed.
Yeah.
Just-
Let's say they go Tet McMillan. I mean, he's probably best available as far as stuff, and I don't see him falling outside of the top 10. So let's go Tet McMillan.
All right, we're going Mason Graham because I didn't think he'd be available right here. So.
That was quick, but there it is.
Right
At
into
number 10, trading back, picking it up. All right, now San Francisco at 11.
Give us Banks, big bro.
Kelvin
Let's go.
Banks. Cowboys.
I
Oh,
think
give him a I
Tyler
was gonna say give him
Warren.
a kicker.
give him a kicker.
The run. Give him Derek Harmon.
Is that the DT?
Yeah.
Yeah, from Oregon.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's a good pick for them.
Miami.
They need a
Oh,
quarterback.
offensive line.
All right.
Is
offensive
Campbell
line.
here?
Tyler Booker. Josh Simmons. Gray Zabel. Donovan Jackson. Josh Connerly.
Give them Zabel because it sounds like Sable.
Okay. Yeah, no, Zabel's
Zero
pretty good.
analysis.
He's a good offensive lineman. All right, Colts on deck. Team needs tight end, offensive line, linebacker, QB. Tyler Warren is there.
Fall right into their lap too, bro. On
Yeah, I think they've
everything.
been talking about being really interested in him.
All right,
that's-
Falcons on deck.
Oh, what if Matthew Golden goes to the Falcons?
That'd be nasty.
Yeah, I think so.
I think
too,
most
huh?
of their needs are on defense, however.
I know, right? I like that.
They
I
could
like
get a
Golden.
linebacker, an edge.
Keep Walker in the state of Georgia.
There we go. Hometown kid. Arizona on deck at pick 16 here. Team needs edge, defensive tackle, wide receiver, guard, linebacker. Stewart, best available.
I think the last mocks had them taking a receiver.
Okay.
I ain't mad at the Stewart.
Golden.
You got Golden there to go on the other side of MHJR.
All right.
Dang it, my
They already have. Yeah, we don't need a tight end out there. Okay, let's go Golden. Bengals.
That ruins him for fantasy. Oh, no.
I know we're doing like a non-fantasy draft.
Yeah, it's just like what we think the team probably goes.
Yeah.
This is with great analysis, though. Because
Yeah,
then,
this
if
is
it was
what
up to me, we would have found a way to get Chicago Gentry. You know what I mean?
They did. We did.
Oh, word.
Yeah.
Okay, I missed that. Oh yeah, I might
Chicago
have brushed my
traded
fantasy.
with the Jets a couple spots. Jets were able to grab Graham.
You ever notice that? You got to really watch them brush their teeth.
Yeah, Chicago had to give up like what was it, like 4 picks or something? I don't remember how that went. Oh no, that was the other one. Sorry, that was New York to get Shador.
That was my madness.
Yeah, no, the kid have made the trade work over here for the Jets. All right, so the Bengals, more defense probably. They should probably just go Shamar Stewart here from Texas A&M or Mike Green. I mean, whatever the preference, right?
Ooh, give them green.
Okay. Seattle Seahawks. Offensive line, maybe? I don't know.
Oh,
Tyler Booker from
receiver.
Alabama's there. They do need a receiver. There's Colston Loveland's there, tight end.
Ooh.
Amika is there for Seattle as well.
And they're gonna have a system that favors a tight end. Let's give them the tight end. Fuck it, let's
All
do it.
right, reaching up for Loveland. They love
Yeah,
Loveland.
really piss off the Chargers there.
All right, and here is Tampa Bay at pick number 19. Leads cornerback, safety, edge, linebacker, defensive tackle, so mostly defense. Let's go. Stewart's been sliding. I'm gonna have to just give it to the Stewart here. Give him the edge.
Slide on them, Stewart.
Broncos are up next now. Think they go running back here at 20.
Oh
Hampton.
wow, what a name, Jihad Campbell. Man, his name-
Jihad.
Jihad.
What does that roughly translate to?
It means
Something with war,
like a
right?
war, basically like a war, like
Yeah.
a religious war, but like the war for Islam. Because in the Quran it says that the world will convert to Islam.
Hold on, where's my Quran at?
and that
Let me look this up.
that like when and
I know I have
when
my Quran sitting around here.
when
somewhere.
you have adversaries that won't convert, then you go into jihad with them. Which
Yeah,
basically,
okay, which is war, baby.
yeah, they're going to war,
Man,
baby.
he named his son War Campbell.
Shout out to Gang Green, man. That motherfucker always dropping knowledge on us, man. 100.
Yeah, real talk.
Right.
That, you know, a lot of our early conversations, like just off the script, were just always about shit like that too.
On my
I
Bible.
just asked a dumb Bogart question. Hold on, what's jihad roughly translate to? You know what I mean?
Hey, what's the other saying that you say about questions?
Oh, the genius asked question.
Here it is, man. Don't be doing that no more,
Yeah,
dog.
the dumbass stays quiet and acts like he
Oh,
knows
no.
everything. You know what I mean?
Them is
Yeah,
fact.
knowledge is power. I mean, the more you know, the more interesting everything becomes too. Like when you're curious, like
Oh,
just-
the genius ask questions T-shirts coming soon.
Come on now.
I need it.
Man. And to be
Question
able to
mark.
spread it, you know what I mean? Also to be able to spread it and not hold it in, you know what I mean? That's what you call watering seeds. Also, you water seeds by telling your story, because when you tell your story, you never know who you influence.
Oh my God. Say that again. Say
Huh?
that again. Run that back. The ones that have the knowledge and don't share. Run that back.
I forgot what I said.
You said the ones that
What?
have the knowledge should share, right?
100%.
The ones that don't, right? You know what that is?
What's that?
Religion. They'll have all the knowledge and be like, we're just going to sprinkle little tidbits on them and make them yearn for it.
Come on now.
Give me 200 Hail Marys.
Yeah, you got
here's
this.
the Bible, but don't read it.
Real
That's
talk
crazy.
now. And we're going to open up to this Matthew 17, whatever the fuck.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean,
Thou shalt not fuck your neighbor. And then you're the
No.
guy that was in the confession that week talking about, listen,
that
I'm
was
fucking
that
my
was
neighbor.
well before Matthew. Matthew.
We're going to
is
go ahead and
actually-
pass this
Matthew is
collection
pretty
plate
wild.
around.
I'll admit, Matthew is a pretty wild gospel. I mean, if you want, go ahead and read it and tell me, like, really read it and tell me if that God is really loving.
No, hell
read
no.
it.
It's spiteful and
Listen, God is supposed to be mad. It's like, what the fuck? I didn't create
Smiting
y'all. I
people.
didn't created y'all, and this the thanks I get.
smiting folks left and right.
Matthew is the gospel where it says Jesus comes with sword, and that means like
Pause.
he's not there to kind of like bring peace, but to battle. It's almost like Islam in a sense, where he has so much backlash, he's willing to fight you and make him make his word the one. It says bring peace. I'm not here to bring peace, but I actually have I have a Bible study guide.
It's like, I will part your face like
It's
the Red
Matthew
Sea.
10. Do not think that I have come to bring peace to the earth. I have not come to bring peace, but I have sword. For I have come to set a man against his father, and a daughter against her mother, and a daughter-in-law against her mother-in-law, and one's foes will be members of one's own household.
Pretty crazy. Survival of the fittest. Or of the faithiest. Or whatever. Magoob's trying to trade in for this pick. I wonder who he wants. I'm not going to give it to him. A third next year is nice, though, for, what is this, round 36? We'll see how that plays out right now after Plug makes his next
I
pick.
am Bogart the Jihadi.
Yeah.
Wartime, jihadi time bogey. That's a little much. Huh?
Who do we have the Broncos taking? Let's give them a running back here at 20 already.
Captain.
Give it to him.
Lee's gonna be, God damn it.
Come on,
What
we
do
gotta
I
have
get?
fun with it.
You get.
Oh, the jackasses and donkeys. he goes on the rant.
All right. The Steelers are on the board now. QBs, Jackson Dart is there. Jalen Milrow.
We're gonna give him
Nah.
Dart.
Give him the old Dart.
What do we like Dart for?
It's just
Well, I
because
mean,
I just want
Dart's a dart throw. What are we doing a dart throw in our first round?
They don't.
Oh, a dart throw! I see what you did there.
It screams Will Levis to me.
It sure does. Okay, and that doesn't scream Mike Tomlin, huh? So let's go with. Okay, this is what we're gonna do then. We're gonna give them. Let's just reverse and take Hampton away from the Broncos.
Well, there's Travion Henderson there.
Oh,
also,
let's give him Henderson.
and
Bomb.
Caleb Johnson, and then Judkins. I mean, I don't know what their fit,
I'm
but
gonna-
some of those guys
ooh.
are still there.
Ooh, Caleb Johnson's like he's like a bigger back too. Huh?
6'1",
I'm gonna go
224.
Henderson.
Henderson is 5'10", 202.
Was there defense? I mean, like what's on the defense side of the?
So you have T.J. Watt and then Highsmith.
We have a safety.
Malik Starks, Michael Williams,
Malachi.
the Ed.
I love Malachi.
Yeah,
you're talking about
Ignorant Thinkers Ron said that Malachi Starks is a beast. He's
Yeah.
a Georgia fan too.
Yeah, Malachi. Malachi's a good safety.
Jade
They need a
Barron from
safety?
Texas.
It doesn't say they need a
No,
safety.
well, I mean, it's there though, but cornerback.
can we
they move
shake it
somebody
up?
around.
Let's shake it up with the Steelers, man. Give
Shake it
them Milrow, bro.
Fuck it.
Jalen Milrow? Okay.
Let's do it.
I do like Milrow. more
Fuck
than,
Aaron Rodgers.
Dart.
Or even if they take even if Rodgers is there for 1 year, man, we got Jalen Milrow, man.
All right.
Not going to draft so far.
You can't go wrong with that pick.
Oh, well, no. I mean, we got the trade into the top 3 or the top 4, whatever it was.
We got
In an
we got
unprecedented
Patriots
turn
with
of events,
with the running,
Milrose drafted before Dart.
Let's go.
Yeah, shake it up.
All right. Chargers
You
are
at,
on the
Lee?
clock.
What you want, Lee? You
What's
on the
that?
board, big bro. Hey, can y'all hear the pressure washer?
No.
A little bit, but
No.
it's not.
bit?
It's not bothering.
It's nothing bad, man.
Okay.
Trust me, I've heard worse.
Yeah, my air conditioning is probably
You know
way
what?
worse.
It's actually bothering me. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Hey, I'm on
Can't
mute,
even
big bro.
hear it. I'm like, well, I'm all trying to
James
hear it.
Pierce Jr.
What are
dude,
we on the clock
They need
here?
the edge. They
Yeah,
need
we need
a,
an
they
edge.
need
We
an
need
edge.
edge. Yeah.
They got Michael Williams from Georgia or James Pierce
I take James
from
Pierce.
Tennessee.
Oh,
I like
giving him
Pierce.
Michael.
I'll take Pierce.
Michael?
Oh, yeah, he said Pierce.
Pierce?
We'll go with Lee. Lee's
Pierce.
a
I'll go with
graduate
Pierce. I'll go with
trade from
Pierce.
Powder blue.
Pierce it is. All right. Green Bay on the clock now. They need an edge as well. Cornerback, wide receiver. They need another wide receiver out there. They need to figure out what's up with the wide receiver room. Get them guys some multivitamins.
You know what's crazy is that a lot of we're kind of out of that tier of receivers that are projected in this range.
Yeah, let me see. There's
Booker's still out there.
Booker, Burden,
Give it to
Harris, Noel.
Give him the books.
All right.
Fuck it.
Thanks for fucking it up again. He's never gonna fall to the
My
Texans.
bad.
bro.
Okay, hold on. Let's
He's
get
never
to
gonna
the-
fall to the Texans.
Hold on. Give us some.
No, if they want Ibuka, they'd have to trade up, and he's not worth it. So they're not gonna get him. That's why Golden keeps falling to
This
it.
team
to
is
them.
the Bogart of this draft.
Yeah, Golden usually falls to them because I don't feel like teams are gonna try to draft him super high, but we gave him to the Cardinals already. All right, Vikings.
Damn, they need O line, but then at the same time
They need a guard.
they addressed a lot of shit.
Yeah, they
Safety,
got
corner guard,
they got Will
edge.
Fries and Kelly.
They
got
did quite a
both of
bit
them
in free
for
agency. Yeah.
And then they got two D tackles. Oh, they need edge. Give him Michael. There it is.
Wow,
All right, Texans on the board.
that's a great spot.
That's a great spot for him, huh? Because
Texans
think
on the
about
board, they
this.
need
You have
offense.
Brian Flores, he covers all the bases, and he rushes the passer with every position for real. Like, so now he actually has another edge rusher here. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Versus sending the safety blitz and the corner blitz and the bucket. You know what I mean? Like, He actually has a fucking D end here. Look at that.
And here we are.
What was that
Texans.
Josh Simmons injury you said, big bro?
Yeah, what was Josh Simmons' injury?
It doesn't say.
No, the shoulder was for Campbell, right?
Yeah, it was a season-ending injury, but he could have been more of a better prospect if it wasn't for that injury.
I can see the. How far are we from the Texans now?
This is the Texans. They probably.
This is the Texans. Oh, they can go edge here too, bro.
Oh, we don't need an edge.
Yeah.
They signed 50 edges in the offseason, bro. They signed like 50 edges, and they're all like 30 to 34 years old.
Luther Burden.
Oh, there it is.
I took Luther Burden in the last draft. Or no, I didn't.
He was the same annoyed the last draft. So he's like, God damn, we're supposed to get a Books.
No, I don't think I took Burden in the last draft. I took a guard, didn't I? I traded back and I took a guard.
Okay, in an unprecedented turn of events, they trade for the Books right here?
No, the Books already went.
No, that's what I'm saying. They trade for him.
Oh. I was like, the Books went 2 picks before. No, they'll probably just take like I said, it depends on who they have their eye on it. They have a plethora of offensive guards or a tackle.
Simmons or Booker.
Oh, and it's not because look at how dope the Texans are. You have Lassiter opposite Stingley. You have all the fucking DBs, all the safeties in the world. Your linebackers are fucking deep.
Yeah, the defense is set. You don't have to draft.
Do they go DT here?
You don't have to draft a defense.
You don't have to go DT. You got Tim Settle and company.
They have quite a few defensive linemen. Like I said, they signed a whole bunch of. They have like 11 defensive linemen.
Oh, it's O line. We're going O line here.
Yeah, it needs to be either O line or wide receiver.
Yeah, I like the Simmons kid. If you want to tackle, or maybe the that next guard that's before Simmons. I think he was the 23rd ranked player.
Booker.
What left are you guys going with moving forward?
Sturdy anchored guard who can dish out punishment.
So what tier do you guys put these? The Fritos chili cheese. You know, if we do the S tier, A tier, B tier,
they're with the barbecue ones. Them is the best ones. The chili.
I like the chili Fritos are super up there for me.
So this is like A tier, S tier for you?
I'm gonna put it in the A tier because you know why? That bag of chips reminds me of the time when we were deep, and then everybody is eating everything that everyone has. So I would always go for that because then this is gonna feed us a lot of us. You know what I mean?
You know what's great about chips?
Texans are going Josh Simmons, Ohio State.
That can be a potluck where you get all the chips and you throw them in everybody's bags and you just shake them up. That motherfucking.
Have you ever seen the Munchies? Have you ever seen the Munchies
bag?
bag?
The Munchies is good too.
That's a whole gangbang right there.
Yeah, everything.
That's the entire
even got the hot one, like the hot Cheetos like type of the Munchies on everything.
Yep.
Yeah, the Munchie go crazy, man.
Yeah, them is fire.
LA is on the clock.
Okay, here we go. You ready for this? Jackson fucking Dart.
We replacing fucking Stafford after this year.
Let's go.
All right, Baltimore Ravens.
They need a defensive line.
I mean, they got Mad Books. They need edge.
Edge, yeah.
Michael.
They got Scourton. Michael Williams already went.
Oh, we already gave Michael.
As Zaraku.
They also need corner.
Corners.
They need corners badly.
Jade
They got all the
Barron.
safeties in the world, though.
All right.
That Jade would be nice over there with because didn't they resign Moreland?
They sure did, but it was more like a restructure, I should say, because then they extended him, and it was only the length of his existing joint.
Who's on the other side of
restructured him, I should say.
Who's on the other side of the boy from Notre Dame? The safety. Who's Hamilton?
Hamilton?
Who's on the other side of him?
So it used to be Williams, Marcus Williams, or Mario, or whatever the fuck his name was. Damn, who else they got over there? They don't have Geno Stone anymore. Yeah, you're right. Maybe they go safety here because they are a 3 safety set system. You know what I mean? They always have a third safety playing nickel. So, yeah, maybe okay. Let's give him a safety here.
Yeah. Malachi Starks, Nick
Let's give him
Emomari.
Malachi. That sounds like a
Malachi.
Ravens move right there.
Well, the Ravens took. I gave him Barron earlier. But I
Jahade,
could
you want to take the Jahade off?
Okay, let's
take
take
it off.
more.
How do I do that?
Uh,
Oh shit! I don't know. If I
That's the cool name.
hey, back, no trade backs.
What's that?
Right?
Yeah, no kidding, right?
No take backs.
Bo Jihad scot free.
Yeah, they took Barron.
Ravens are locked in.
Yeah.
The Ravens is locked in, man. They had an argument between the GM and the owner, and the owner overridden the GM on this pick.
I mean, we could go Starks to the Lions, or we could give him Tyler Booker, who's been sliding
Who
here.
is more likely to bite a kneecap off?
I got something with you. Let's put Jahad Campbell with Jack Campbell.
There it is. Let's put War.
Beef up that defense.
He does seem like an
Anzalone
individual
hasn't
that
been
would bite
staying
a
healthy,
kneecap
so
off.
they're looking for somebody to be a full-time starter. Okay.
Bam. Let's go.
All right. Washington at 29. Edge, corner, safety, linebacker.
They
wide
need
receiver.
edge. Bad.
Got Scourton, Azaraku, Landon Jackson.
I just want to go with Scourton because we are literally scouring this list right now.
Yeah, out of Texas A&M, 6'2", 257, most aesthetically pleasing pass rusher in the class.
Oh, okay, hold on. Does it say how long his arms are? Pause.
That's just
Because,
funny.
because when it comes
I
to
totally
Dan
forgot
Quinn,
about that
You
part.
told me that's my dollar too.
hey,
He
Dan
rolls
Quinn,
up on the ice
look at
cream
all
truck.
his edge rushers in the past year in all his time
Oh.
being a coach. You know what I mean? They're always lengthy guys. Give me the 6'2". Wow.
Could be one of the league's best dual threat defensive and outside linebackers in the league.
Oh my God, that's Dan Quinn written all over it. Boom.
Buffalo Bills, you're on the clock. They need a cornerback, defensive tackle, linebacker, edge, receiver.
That
CBs.
secondary is pretty.
They
young.
actually secured their DT
Siobhan
position.
Revel,
They paid their guy.
East Carolina.
They paid who was it? Ed Oliver.
There's still some more edge here.
They only really got Greg Russo.
Benjamin Morrison.
Or excuse me, Rousseau.
Yeah, he from the U too.
It ain't any different.
Landon Jackson. Schlesinger.
Does it show any team that wants to trade with you, or we have to initiate the trade?
We have to initiate it in this one because I'm picking for every team.
Okay, Dart and Milrow is off the board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Quarterbacks.
So hey, we ain't got no team that's finna trade in to get no quarterback.
What receiver? Because I've been seeing them being tied to receivers too, to be honest, which is kind of crazy. But
Burden,
Luka
Harris,
Burden.
Noel are all
there
there.
it is, Burton, bro. That's the guy that they're being tied to.
There
On
it
God.
is.
All right, Kansas City on deck.
Can we skip them?
Tackle.
They don't get one.
I would have them trading out, but you know what's crazy? Running back, bro. They've done this before from
Yeah.
this spot.
Travion Henderson.
There it is.
Caleb Johnson.
I hate
Caleb
that.
Johnson.
Quinshawn
Oh,
Judkins.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Caleb Johnson. He's like is he like a Jonathan Taylor comp?
6'1", 224.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
There it is, right there, because they missed out on the actual Jonathan Taylor to go give him
Constant leg churn to create chunk plays. Yep, that's a Jonathan Taylor type.
Here we go.
I hate that move.
And the Eagles to close it out.
Oh.
Yeah, any Georgia kid on defense. Malachi.
There it
Right
is.
here, Malachi Starks.
Malachi
Oh,
Starks.
they just traded
Let's
CJ.
go.
They just traded CJ.
And he falls right into their hands.
Blankenship and Malachi. There it is. That's their back. That's their
That's
defense. Their safety backfield.
Cool.
They're a two safety system too. When you have Vic Fangio. Sorry, Sidney Brown. You'll never be a thing.
Never be a thing.
Remember, Sidney Brown was going to be a thing.
No?
Then they brought in CJ back, and they're like, no.
Now he's a
Yeah,
Texan.
here we go. That was fun. It was exhilarating,
Yeah,
actually.
that shit is federal, bro.
Yeah, because that one seemed realistic. I had to shake it up in the beginning. I was like, hold on.
They didn't want to let us
Actually, it's
trade.
quite a bit. You guys got one more in you? Pause.
Hell yeah.
Fuck
They
it, let's
didn't want
ready.
to let us trade.
Let's
I
see.
got to get something to eat, but I can pass you on the name of the
What's,
website real quick.
what's the name of it, big bro?
Hold up. I'll put it right here in the chat.
Nice.
It's from profootballnetwork.com, but I'll throw it up here. I just heard my stomach go.
I'm feeling the same way.
I swear to God, I've been talking about getting Wendy's, right? Because like I talked to Derek like 2 weeks ago, and then he was like, I was like, "What you doing?" He's like, "Going to Wendy's, 5 for $5 junior bacon cheeseburger." I was like, "Yo, I'd spend $20 on that."
Dropping a Twinkie.
With some fucking honey mustard. The junior bacon cheeseburgers with the Wendy's honey mustard goes crazy.
Yeah, for a minute in the app, they was giving junior bacon cheeseburgers for $1.
Come on, like the old days, the good old days, the bad days.
Them days was bad.
Yeah.
All right, man. I'll check in with you guys later if I can, or if you're still on here after I pick up some food, I'll hop back on.
For
Off
sure.
top, big bro.
The neon
All right,
peacock, everyone.
Come on now.
Laters, y'all.
That was like it was soaring, huh?
Take
You
it
hit it with the soaring one, like there he goes in the
Take
sky.
it off on my mama.
Yeah, that's a sight to see, a peacock flying in the sky. No one's ever seen it. I've seen it.
Come on now.
Oh, we're about to go crazy with these mocks right here.
Yeah, you ain't lying on my mama. They shouldn't have let us found this.
This
bro.
shit is fun. I know, right?
Real
Hey,
talk.
fucked up.
What we doing at number one? We giving them Kim?
Yeah, come on. That's like pretty much standard. You know what I mean? We can't really shake it. Because then if not, it would be like number 2. The Browns would just say, fuck it, I'm taking Ward. You know what I mean? So we're always just going to put Tennessee
Tennessee.
with Ward.
Can
Tennessee.
you see?
All right, what we doing at number 2?
Tennessee. What y'all got on this? Let's go to Travis Hunter.
T Hunter.
Let's do it. We haven't done that yet. Oh, you how do you feel about that one, Kenneth? Oh,
I'm mad at the Travis Hunter for sure.
yeah.
That means that are they the ones that's gonna be doing the double up to try to get Shador? Are we trying to do that?
We'll go off that. I'm not mad at it though, because people would want the Browns' future picks.
Yeah.
You know, because the Browns just tend to have these high ass picks. So okay, let's play that.
Because they typically suck.
Well, okay, let's have them trading. Ooh, they trade immediately back in with the Giants.
Right. Because that's the thing. What if the Giants go ahead and take Shador?
They would take
down?
Shador. Yeah, so they would have to trade with the Giants.
So you want to try and do that, or you want to give the
Yeah,
Giants
let's do
Shador? Do it? Okay.
Yeah,
Great. Put the team on.
it'll start with their 30 something, whatever that is. Because in this scenario, we're gonna figure the Giants trading back in for a Milrow or a fucking somebody. You know what I mean? A Dart or something.
Did I do this right? Current third. Boom. Okay. The current third. So now what we giving up? What is the Browns giving up to get into this?
It'd be the next 2 years firsts.
Okay, so 26 first.
Mhm.
They won't let me go to 27.
We're good with it.
Okay, so
Just for the sake of it, we'll just push it through.
okay. What else? So the 33, the 67, the 94, the next 3 picks in this year's draft.
There it is.
Let's see if that works.
That's nasty work there for the Giants.
Oh, it's been accepted.
Woo-wee.
Oh,
Or
that's exciting. They accepted our trade. Look at that.
so we giving them Shador?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
God damn, it's gonna be 94 degrees here Sunday. Shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
summer's
good.
creeping up.
Really great right now. It's like about to be noon. It's nice and shiny.
I was working on the reason why I was late was because my girlfriend, she was like, my brakes are really really bad, and so I drove it around, and them motherfuckers just locked up, and
Wow.
are you fucking kidding me? So I park it, and I wake up this morning, and I look, and her pad is down to the steel.
Oh,
Wow.
And it's just like it was the inside one that's on the actual caliper piston. So the piston, it stuck to the steel, and then the steel stuck to the rotor, and it was just locked up. I was like, "Are you kidding me?" It's like, how are you gonna let your pads just diminish to nothing? There's nothing there.
yeah.
There's literally nothing there anymore. So, it's a car that has 160,000 miles on it. It's probably like original brakes or some shit like that.
Damn.
I don't know. I don't drive her car, but she complained about it. And I was like, "Nah, this is worse. This is worse than you were telling me." It's like that's you ain't going nowhere.
Leave it parked for a second. Let me get this fixed.
Oh my god, yeah.
Every day. Oh. Fucking I got fucking Colin Cowherd on, but fucking Jason Mack is the one that's hosting the show. Ain't nothing really else on right now. NFL Network, I think they playing replays.
Oh man, I don't. I've been
Football.
some days I'd be slacking on my baseball teams. That's the problem with baseball. It's easy to forget.
Oh, right. Gotta check them fucking starting pitchers, bruh. Sometimes they be.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! I didn't do my lineups. God damn it!
Uh-oh.
Damn!
Friendly
And I faced Kidda
reminder.
this week too.
Has any game started yet?
I don't know, but I faced Kidda this week.
Uh-oh.
Friday's a good day because I think almost every team plays.
God damn it!
Yeah, I don't got
Yeah, I missed waivers 2 nights this week because wifey didn't wake me up.
Yeah, I got Bogarts on the bench.
She goes, "It's not my job to wake you up at 1:30 in the morning." So I go to bed now at 9 o'clock at night and wake up at 1:30 in the morning.
You gotta tell Siri to wake you up.
I had my alarm set. You know what? My wife shut my fucking phone off because it was too loud.
Yeah, I hate my alarm.
I have Maroon 5 Animals as my alarm, so it's loud as fuck. It's loud.
Hey Lee, did you see the Paul Feinbaum clip where the guest was he didn't know that he was on live
Yeah.
and he was talking about the colonoscopy? Paul Feinbaum was crying, bro. That shit had me crying my damn self, bro. His wife was asking him, "Well, what color is your stool?" He said, "Well, it's the regular color." She said, "Well, that shit was funnier than a motherfucker all on the air." Oh, everything. I fuck with Feinbaum, no. Some of his takes be funnier than the motherfucker. Every day. The real SEC shit. It ain't shit on TV right now, dog. We got games tonight, though. The UFL come on tonight on, is it Fox or is it FS1 tonight?
Oh, it's Masters weekend for anybody who.
Oh yeah, facts.
Oh, it's the Masters. Yeah, that started yesterday.
Oh.
A tiny bit of interest. Actually, I'm gonna put that shit on right now. I don't know.
Oh yeah, since it's the second round starting in 20 minutes, big bro.
No.
Oh, what's his name? He was
Definitely.
65 years old. Had a freaking eagle yesterday.
Oh.
What was his name?
Is that right?
Yeah.
Tom Watson?
No, not Tom Watson. God, I forget his name.
65?
Was it Kite? God.
Oh, Tom Kite?
Tom, I think. Yeah, I don't know, but he had an eagle. I was like, holy shit!
Wow. Yeah, Tom Kite used to wear goofy hats.
Oh, was it Kurt? No, Couples. Freddie Couples.
Fred Couples? Oh,
Yeah.
sweet swinging Freddie. So that man, he's got one of the best swings in all of golf. And you know what's funny is he's got the worst back in golf, worse than Tiger Woods, probably. and right now my spectrum is saying that there's something wrong. Well, fuck you, figure it out. I can't do shit with a goddamn Xbox controller. What the fuck you think I'm gonna be doing? Yeah, okay, cool. It fixed itself. Nice. Yeah, all right. I went to the Star Wars night last night. I called out last night, Star Wars night. I had my saber out.
Oh, it was last night. How was it?
Yeah, it was tight. Tin was saying, Bogey would be real proud of you right now because you're swinging that motherfucker like you're here with an agenda. And I'm like, damn straight. I'm blocking.
Yes.
Right now. You don't see it, but I do. I'm deflecting all them bitches.
Yes. Yes.
So a ton of people were there. So much more than I was expecting. It's a Thursday night. You know, it's the second event of the year, and yeah.
And this is Star Wars night, bro.
Yeah, it's Star Wars night, and everybody's there because they love Star Wars. And it was cool. I did a picture op with the Jawas. You know, the Jawas. They drive up in the big ass fucking little tank that, and then they scavenge all the pieces.
They scavenge all the parts
sell
and things of that nature.
Yeah, so I'm sitting in line waiting to take a picture with them, and then homie is cosplaying, and he puts on his mask. I think there's a rule where Disney doesn't allow you to wear like face coverings in the park
because of shootings and things of that nature.
But for the photo opportunity, because he's just wearing a robe or whatever, and all of a sudden he puts the mask on, and he looks like an actual Jawa with the Disney ones, and I thought that was dope as fuck. And
cool.
If anybody watches,
he was like, "I'm home."
I didn't do all the photo opportunities. Some of them are like pretty like expansive lines or whatever. But I did go, oh shit. There's a droid named Chopper, and if you watched Star Wars Rebels, it's an animated series.
Very good series.
Yeah, the Chopper is he's probably
shit, I
the
got
most
you into that shit.
kills in all of the galaxy. But it's crazy how I don't even know how it works, and I work for Disney, but they have actual life-size droids, and they interact with you. It's almost like somebody's watching what's happening, and they're pressing the buttons to make noises and to like interact with the guest, and it's pretty wild. It's really well done. It was super cool.
It's the like a C-3PO looking ass droid.
No, it's Chopper. Remember Chopper?
Oh, Chopper. Oh yeah, from the series. Oh, that's sick.
Yeah.
Oh, that's super tight.
Yeah.
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 There was like a good 2 weeks. I was like, I almost got my girl into it because I was like, we gotta go Star Wars night. Of course, the kids were with it, but they don't have no say, right?
Yeah.
They get into it, and my girl's like, damn. She was like, whatever events we had. Oh yeah, that's right. Because I was trying to do the 26th weekend, right? And then she's like, you know, that's your parents' golden anniversary. I was like, oh shit, that's right. 50 years for them, and they're gonna do something. So I'm like, okay, yeah, you're right. Because ultimately, that was the only weekend that we could have figured that it would be like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it was cool. You know the band that they got in the bar,
the cantina.
Yeah, and so they put them on the river on a boat, and then
that's badass.
They would drive by. And they're playing the songs that you hear in the movie. Yeah.
Hey, that shit hard, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on. And they got the little alien motherfuckers.
And the alien motherfuckers, the same ones that you see playing the song. Yep.
Oh, that's tight. Because remember they went back and redid it. Like when George Lucas had the remastered VHSs released with the first edition remastered version for the DVD.
Yeah,
they went and redid that scene and they had a lead singer like dancing all
Oh
crazy.
no, not that one. This was there was no singer. It was just the
band.
ones using the reeds.
Okay.
So all the reed instruments were there, and they all looked like
Oh yeah,
the
that one. Yeah,
grays,
okay.
but they're not grays. You know, they look like really pale white skin grays. You know, they got the big black eyes and big head and
Shout out to all the Grays.
yeah.
I hide my grace.
Oh, you know what I was thinking of? Remember when you had mentioned the trays yesterday, JD? I started thinking, I was like, damn, because I grew up in the Tray 9 hood. Right? Because it was the 39 bus route. So that whole hood, everyone called it the Tray 9 hood or the Trays.
That's crazy.
I was like, oh shit. I didn't realize until after the show. I was like, fuck, that's right.
That's crazy,
Look
bro.
at that.
Come on now. Talk about it.
The 39 bus route, though, because that shit went all through the east side. So and then that was the Tray. That was basically the Tray 9 hood.
Oh, my mom. Bake said, nerds laughing my ass off. Joke, love Star Wars, just not that much.
Oh, listen, I'm a full
That
on
was a
nerd,
nerd
bro.
fest. A huge nerd fest for sure. You ain't lying about the nerds. They all show out
I'm
on.
about to bust my lightsaber out right now.
Hey, some of the costumes were really well done. Some of the females be looking like, oh my god, like attention grabbers for sure.
Oh, you seen a couple Princess Leia's?
Oh yeah,
Go crazy.
Titties
all
is
sorts,
out.
all sorts of styles. They had some just looking like fucking characters I'm not very familiar with, but
Hey, I be on that motherfucker. Hey, bro, you want to you want to go smoke a death stick, man? I got these death sticks, man.
oh, there's if anybody's been, we've got a section dedicated to Star Wars, and it's called Galaxy's Edge, and then they have an area in Galaxy's Edge called Black Spire Outpost, and there's the Millennium Falcon ship is right in front of the Black Spire Outpost, and then they had this projection show on those on basically the theming on there, and it was it was like a retelling of Anakin, actually the Luke Skywalker saga, because they jump into Luke and Leia. But it does episode 4, actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It doesn't include Rey, but it has all of the.
And then she tried to adopt the Skywalker name. Huh? What's your name? Skywalker. Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
Yeah, she's a Palpatine.
Yeah, I know, right?
Really Palpatine.
All of a sudden, you're ashamed. If you're Adolf Hitler's fucking niece, you say it. God damn it. That's hella funny.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Peacock say he just got Noah Gray.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, I like Noah Gray in the.
Well, he got a nice little 3-year extension.
He knew that was going to be a dagger to me.
Yeah, I in all of the startups, I was targeting Noah Gray, and I'm sure I was grabbing him.
Damn good pick, and they extended Brett. Pause.
Yeah, sorry. I think I grabbed him, so I need to pause that.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and grab Joe Flacco. No pause.
Flacco.
You got Flacco? No, I'm talking about in the startup.
Low scores in the
first
math.
to tell you, I've traded a third for Flacco before.
The leader heading into the weekend.
And not even a third, not just third. I think I sent him Tim Settle and Bullock because I just really wanted to get Flacco. I was like, this will slam dunk it.
Wow, we got.
I'm a crazy man. But also, that was when the Brock got hurt, and I only had the Brock and the Stallion. But the Brock came back 2 weeks later, and boy, was my face red. Because also, I couldn't even use Joe Flacco because then they actually, when I traded for Flacco, they switched back to error 15 or 5. Crazy how things work out. And he went on to win, by the way.
Okay, the Raiders could move Aiden O'Connell in the NFL draft.
The Raiders?
For a seventh.
You mean make a move for Aiden O'Connell?
They move him, like trade his ass. I
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah, for a seventh.
He said for a 7th. That's hilarious. They gonna cut him.
Hey, look, who's going to trade for him? Maybe Josh McDaniels.
Maybe the Browns.
Hey, Peacock said Flacco was selected 2 picks before him.
Oh,
Oh.
God fucking damn it.
Uh,
That's a double dagger.
We're
I'm
talking
taking a
about
draft.
dynasty startup in Flacco. That's wild.
No, because Flacco's about to start for the Browns, bro.
Who gives a fuck? Why do you want the quarterback for the Browns?
Because, bro, I love Flacco, bro.
the Boo Boo Browns.
Hey JD, the pilot of that crash in
go
the
wrong
Hudson
for me in
River
fantasy
was a
all the
Navy
time.
SEAL.
Is
Yeah.
that right? Did you see it
It
was,
was a Navy SEAL veteran. Yeah,
Did you see it was the CEO of Siemens? Pause.
yeah, I saw that, and they lost his family and all his 3 kids.
And it was another plane crash today.
Yeah,
Damn.
2 yesterday, 1 today.
That shit is crazy, bro.
The helicopter one with the lost its thing. Oh, that's crazy, man.
Yeah, so did you see did they have the video for that?
They had the video, and you could see the
And you can see it?
the helicopter thing flying off.
One of
And-
the propellers.
yeah, the propeller flew off.
I kid it.
As
What
soon
would
as
make
that
the
comes
propeller
off,
come
it
off?
went- Huh?
What would make the propeller come off?
I have no clue.
That would either be.
They said there was a what does it say? Did they
A
say?
malfunction.
No, there was kind of I don't know. Their NTSB.
I was just trying to complete the word. I thought you were getting that. He was like about
yeah.
you know,
National Traffic Safety was that?
I'm
Okay.
the worst.
Safety Bureau.
I'm a stuttering some bitch myself.
It would be
No,
metal
they said there was a
fatigue,
mechanical issue.
or there
Yeah,
wasn't the
I couldn't
hardware
think of the word.
wasn't.
It was There was a mechanical issue.
Yeah, there's certain pieces of hardware that secure it and lock it in place, and if that stuff isn't keyed and torqued down right, and
Are
other
these things they
or
between every
it-
takeoff and landing,
if there's like weldments that fail, then that would be fatigue.
elements?
Yeah,
Song's a welder.
I mean, you're not going to get that information until much.
It's like
later.
6 or 7 weeks after. Yeah.
Yeah, but there's not a lot that makes that happen. No, that's not something that you should typically be worried about. It would be interesting to see what kind of routine maintenance that aircraft went under recently, and then you can start pointing fingers there.
And they
kinda
say
crazy
he was
in that
just
Washington area.
JD. They say he was just touring in the helicopter. That was
Yeah, but hold on, this is crazy though, because this is the second time in this Washington area
exactly.
where a helicopter got into a route of a aircraft, other aircraft, but not a non-helicopter, a plane.
A
Last
military.
time it was the military woo wop,
Yeah.
and then the easy way to like write that one off is because it was like a fucking a Black Hawk. Is what I'm saying? So they probably couldn't see it in the night, is what they were saying. But this one's a regular old tour.
It's air
helicopter.
traffic control that really when it becomes, because they're the eyes and ears for the pilots.
Right.
Typically, the air traffic control, they're in constant communication with the pilots and letting them know and say, okay, it's safe to move here and there, and if they're trying to communicate and they're not getting any response, guess what the pilot does? They don't go nowhere.
Hey, when they're up there,
So when
Okay.
the pilots when they start moving around in the air, that means because somebody told them that.
what do they use? They use the clock shit. Hey, you're 6 o'clock or you're 2 at your 2 o'clock. That's what they do, right? When they're up there.
Well, I mean that's pilot to pilot communication.
Yeah. Okay.
What I'm talking about is air traffic control. So we're under a controlled airspace, and when you're flying in controlled airspace, you're
that's
talking
like you're in
to
the
a
Air Force.
controller, and
Right.
and they're the ones who are telling you when you can move, where you can go, where you're supposed to go. You don't get to make decisions like that on your own. It could be a direct result to the Doge cuts that
The cutbacks.
that they put into the
FAA.
all of that
That's
stuff
right.
was what actually like
Federal flop.
you can go back to the very day that they started fucking around with it. A lot of shit like this started popping up when in the news you never heard of shit like this popping up.
It's kind of crazy because the amount of air vehicle or whatever you want to call them accidents since this year started is quite low.
Typically you would consider air travel one of the, or actually the safest mode of
Safest.
transportation.
Yeah, there's something afoot here, bro.
At least much safer than vehicle.
There is definitely something afoot.
Motor vehicle.
Hey, my name is Bogart Scott-Free, and I'm Sagittarius, and I love life. Okay,
You can also
everyone?
watch
So
the
if I
Pat
end up
McAfee
listening,
thing
you
in
know,
Pittsburgh on Hulu.
them people's got me.
JD,
Okay,
you can watch the McAfee on Hulu.
good looking, Brody, on everything.
I'm actually gonna check that out.
What else I heard about? So over there in Inglewood, since it's so close to the airport, that the ghetto bird can't fly over the Relly's community because it's so close to the motherfucking airport. I heard one of the Rellies that do the podcast.
So they be shooting over there.
The ghetto bird can't fly over Inglewood.
Yeah, that would be.
They got the lines. You know, okay, you ever heard of Hayward?
Yeah.
Wasn't graduated from Hayward.
It's a real small pocket in the Bay, in the East Bay, for those that don't know. Spice One put this little city on the map. But in Hayward, they had lines everywhere that look like telephone lines. And mind you, this is like 20 years ago. I remember this shit. Because I shout out to my Uncle Jamal, you know what I mean? He was living in Hayward at the time. But they had these lines everywhere. And he told me, he said, anytime there's gunshots anywhere, these lines will pick it up and it'll tell the police where it's coming from.
They're called shot spotters.
Yes, that word. You know what I mean?
We got them bitches here too. On my mind.
Sure.
You got that old 70s car or truck going down.
Because then if you have those and you're near like a non-flying area.
I had to remember that happened on Friday with Ezel. And Ezel hit the corner real fast. He thought somebody was shooting at him, but it was Smokey's corner.
Wow. That was because back then they had the shitty gasoline.
Oh my
What
mom.
do they call that?
Gasoline,
A what back? Something back. When the car goes, what do they call that? Something back.
Oh, you're talking about the fucking What do I just say? I just said it.
You just said it?
Backfire.
A backfire. There you go.
Yeah.
It was back blank.
Hey JD, they say in the video that shows that the rotor blades were fully detached from the fuselage during that fucking helicopter.
Wow. That's crazy. Like Big Bro said, man, the maintenance of that helicopter, when was the last time it was maintained and who was doing it?
You know, there's going to be some serious lawsuits and it doesn't do anything, but there's several lives lost. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
It's crazy, Big Bro, for real.
Yeah, because the certain parts of the airplane, including the rotors, they go through what's called an NDT test. It's a non-destructive testing. Basically, what they're doing is testing the weldments and the areas that have like critical failure points.
Seeing if it's structurally
destroyed.
Yeah.
So they do ultrasonic testing. They do some dielectric or not dielectric. What's the proper fucking word for it? Basically, they could put it into a dark room and throw some dye on it, and then if there's any cracks, they'd be able to see some cracks in it. Lots of stuff like that goes on in aerospace, and it's important, you know, because if a critical component fails in flight, you're dead. So there's lots of
now you become a bomb. When your aircraft and something fails, now you're a bomb.
Yeah, you're gonna fall on something and destroy it. So
the fuck out of something. You are a bomb now.
Yeah.
We got Albert in the building. Good afternoon, Albert.
What's up, Albert?
I saw a recent mock that the Cowboys trade up to 8 to get McMillan.
Okay, well let's finish.
Cowboys.
Yeah, I'm glad you said.
Carolina. Oh, and they got trade. They have real like chummy.
They trade with Carolina.
Partners with Carolina. They've made trades with Carolina a couple times in the last couple of years.
And
So-
they have the 49ers taking Mason Graham in a trade with Las
Called
Vegas.
it.
Okay, so who we got? Who we gonna give the Patriots to right here? You want to give them Carter, Will Campbell?
This
Carter.
draft has.
No, we're gonna give him the pass rusher. Let's give him
Carter.
Let's give him Carter.
This one has
Or no,
Carter.
Abdul.
Yeah.
Abdul.
This one has Cam
Abdul-
Ward
Abdul
1,
Carter.
Travis Hunter 2,
Okay,
Membu
what we gonna do
3.
with Jacksonville, because the Raiders is trading, right? Is
Will
it-
Campbell. This one has goes
Oh,
5.
the Raiders is trading up to get Tet.
No. It's the
Cowboys.
Cowboys.
Okay, at 8. Okay, what we doing with Jacksonville?
Offensive line.
Will Campbell.
Will Campbell. Boom.
Will Campbell.
Okay, what is what Vegas doing?
They have Vegas trading with the 49ers, and the 49ers taking Mason Graham.
Mason Graham. Okay, let's see how we can get this cracking. Proposed trade. Go to
And that trade would be with Vegas.
Set right here. Okay, boom. Oh, I picked too many teams, damn it. Okay. 6. So would it be a pick swap? And then some?
I'd probably be in some. Yeah, I think so.
Okay, a pick swap. And let's do the 75th. And the 146. No, let's see if it'll do it with these two. I don't want to give it too much. Nope. Okay.
Oh fuck! Motherfucker.
The 6, the 11, the 43, and the 100. Oop. Damn, I'm being too cheap. Oh, everything. Too damn cheap. Okay, so the 11th. Let's do the 75th. And then next year's 2nd to move up them spots to get this.
What the fuck is going on with fucking airlines? There's another plane crash.
Another airplane down.
Yeah, a Hawkeye just went down.
A Hawkeye is a helicopter.
What the fuck?
Is that a military helicopter, big
I
bro?
don't know. I just put it in the thread. A Hawkeye 800 XPI aircraft has crashed near FES. I don't know. Morocco. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Damn.
All right, I'm gonna need y'all help because these motherfuckers is not fucking with me to get up this far. Oh, everything.
Okay.
Tell me what it's gonna take for us to get up there.
All right.
Okay.
We definitely gonna have to pick swap for sure.
Yep. So we're gonna start with the pick swap, and let's go ahead and next year's first.
Next year's first to move up 5 spots.
That's they're gonna hit him over the head. Okay, no, next year's second.
I tried that too.
Okay,
The 2nd.
next year's first, but let's go ahead and get their next year's second.
So 2 for 2.
Yep. Because the leverage is that they're only moving down some.
Yeah, that's not enough.
Let's see if they accept this. This is exciting.
It's not enough. I already did it.
Ah!
So the 11 to 6. Let's do our first and the 43rd and the 100. There it is there. Okay.
We have a deal.
We have a
This
fucking deal.
Exhilarating.
It's going to take our next year's first to get up that high. All right. Mason Graham is off the board. Who the Jets taking, big bro?
All right, we're gonna move back with the Bears moving up.
Let's get it. Okay. Gang Green and Bear Down. Where is the Bear Downs at? Right here. Okay. What you want from them, big bro?
I want their next year's first, next year's fourth and fifth.
They got a third and a fifth, and they got a second next year.
Okay, I want the third and the fifth.
Third and the fifth. So you don't want to pick.
Yeah,
swap?
and then the pick swap. Yep.
Okay. Let's see what we got. Nope.
All right, take away
bitches.
take away the third,
Cool. I wonder what their AI is based on.
Take away they third. So they first
the fifth.
and the fifth and a pick swap.
Yeah.
Let's see.
That'd be cool if you could set your setting to like bogey AI.
Oh yeah, we good.
Boom, we're in there.
And Genty is off the board. And then Lee, do you got the details for the Carolina and Dallas trade, or we?
No, it's just that they had a pick
We're all
swap.
in talks.
All right, let's see if we can get Dallas.
We'll cook it up right now.
Let's see if we can get them. Matter of fact, hey, what we gonna do is we're just gonna give Carolina Dallas this whole draft. Fuck Dallas.
Yes.
Oh, Derek wouldn't like that.
Okay.
I was thinking about McMillan in the shower.
Oh, my
I said I gotta trade
Oh,
all my
Bogey, that did not sound.
God.
That's a hard pause.
No, that's Jerry Jones, not me.
Well, Jerry's an old fart, so he'd be thinking of
You
anything.
don't need to pause. You don't need to pause. Oh, Jerry, he means it.
Oh man. Okay, so if we
We
had,
need to send Uncle Jerry a pause shirt.
right,
Uncle Jerry means it.
we need to give Jerry a only you can keep it lit T-shirt. If he burns some flour, he'll be all right.
Hey,
Oh,
you know
every
what?
day
I
he'll
think
just
he
say
loves-
fuck it and let
he loves
everybody
Delta
on
8.
the team. Oh my
He
mama.
eats a Delta 8 vape.
It's a wrap. He gonna be cool, calm, and collected, man.
He's Texas. You know what? He might even have his own company.
Come on
It's
now.
pretty funny. Is Arkansas weed legal? No, huh?
I don't know.
Because he loves Arkansas as much as he loves the great
Oh,
state
he
of
loves his Razorbacks. He's a big fan of theirs. He went to college there.
Mhm.
That's where him and Jimmy Johnson.
Uncle Jerry.
They went to college together?
Mhm.
Word. And
That's
then
a
he,
famous
then
picture.
he
He's
fucked
their
around
biggest
and hired
booster.
that motherfucker.
That's cool.
And he single-handedly fucked it. Listen, imagine this. Look at the distance that Bill Belichick went, right? Jimmy Johnson could have coached that long. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
speaking of Bill Belichick, he said, I was reading a blurb this morning. He regrets not taking Lamar Jackson in that draft at 31, and then him Lamar going 32.
Okay, no, but here's the thing though. The Ravens traded back in
Exactly,
at
yeah.
32 because
He said he would have
because
looked to
they
take
were like, this is the thing though. The Ravens were like, oh shit, if we're gonna get our guy, let's trade in right now because even though it's the 32nd pick of the first round, it's still 5 years that you got this guy theoretically.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? To let it pan out. Very smart. And you know what's funny? Ozzie Newsome was there. You know who's Ozzie Newsome's a product of? Bill Belichick.
Belichick.
Ozzie Newsome, Hall of Fame tied in.
Mhm. You know who loves his tight end? Bill Belichick. He was like, this is the guy. You know what's fucked up? The Ray Lewis, Bill Belichick, if you dig deep enough, you'll find the clips of him talking about how he designed that big board shit, the way they draft or what should I say? The way they compile their big board leading up to a draft. Ozzie Newsome was there with him when he said, this is how we do it.
Yeah. Where were they all
He
at?
had Ray Lewis on the top of his list. And when all that shit happened, and then the Ravens became an organization, boom, took Ray Lewis.
He took Jonathan Ogden first and then Ray Lewis.
And then Ray Lewis.
Everything.
Right.
And then Nick Saban was in that
Well,
staff.
because didn't they give him two? Isn't that how it worked? They gave him an extra pick because they were a new organization. Is that how it worked?
No, I think they got a compensated pick. I think.
Oh, okay, the compensatories. Okay.
Yeah.
But I think I think when Jacksonville and Carolina came, it was like another type of draft. See them, the NFL.
Yeah, they had like a separate draft the day
They
before.
had to designate
What
players
about
off
with the
the
Texans?
roster
'Cause
that
then
were
the
able.
Yeah, there was players that were cut from the rosters that they were available in a small mini draft. Yeah, I forget what that was called.
Interesting.
Well,
It's very interesting, actually.
all right, let's get Tet on the Cowboys. We got the pick swap. What else Dallas gonna have to give up another first to give up next year's first, and what else to get this A
Joe
pick?
Milton. Can we do that? Is
No,
that
it,
possible?
it only has picks on it.
Okay.
Bruh.
Send Joe Milton away.
So I got
know
the
what?
12 in the next year's first. They got
it's gonna be the 12. And then next year's first, they won't like they don't just like that, right? You said?
I haven't tried it. We'll
Okay,
I-
there it is. Try
see.
that. Because then don't even try that
Here
second.
it is.
Of
There it
course they
is.
would have took that.
Look at 100%.
I was gonna say second, but then all right, fuck it, screw it. It doesn't even matter anyway for this exercise.
All right, we got Ted off the board. We got the Saints on the board now.
Shador. Oh no!
Can't believe that's 30 years ago too.
Yeah, he.
Oh, Dart Jackson.
Oh, we know. Yeah, Shador gone. You want Jackson?
Oh, JD, it was an expansion draft. That's what it was.
Right. Right.
There it is. That's what it's called.
Facts.
Yeah, let's go ahead and give him Jackson Dart. Fuck it. Yeah.
Dart, top 10 pick.
JD, do you know who the first pick when the expansion draft was?
I want to say no, Baselli was the overall number 1 pick.
Oh, call on me.
Talk
No,
about
it's Rod Smith.
No. Oh, okay, good. Good thing you didn't call on me.
Rod
was gonna
Smith.
yell
And then the
out.
number 1 pick was Kerry Collins.
Oh, never mind.
the Panthers.
I was thinking
Penn
it was the
State.
Texas one because I was going to say
Penn
David
State.
Carr for the win.
Oh my mama. Okay. What we doing with Gang Green, big bro?
Oh yeah.
Mimbu, Johnson, Warren,
Mimbu. Don't even go for it.
Missouri.
That's it.
Mimbu.
Yeah.
We found him. We found a way to get him to New York. Let's go.
Yes.
Mimbu.
You've been talking about that for a minute, huh?
He got to train down and still get the
No, it
play.
ain't real life, but it still makes me feel like that
It's
deserves
exhilarating, isn't it?
that deserves a shot.
I was like, yo, they fucked up and shout out to Peacock, man.
Hey, bro, they should have never let us find that fact.
I know,
Shout out to Peacock, man, on my mama.
Back to back.
Hey, this done prolonged the stream for another 30, 45
Yeah, I ain't tripping. I got a couple beers.
Oh, my mom. I'm finna go pour some wine. Oh, everything. Wine. Everything. What y'all want to do with the Raiders right here?
Hampton,
Ham. We gonna go get Hampton.
Carroll, and Chip Kelly.
Alright.
They want a running back. Let's go.
We got it. We got our workhorse for
They would have got one already if it was Genty. This is them winning in twofold right there.
It's federal. I ain't mad at that.
Mhm.
What you want to do with Carolina? You go edge. You want to go safety, CB, OC.
This is where I had them going McMillan before. Let's give them receiver here.
Matthew Golden is the next highest ranked.
Bang.
receiver.
Give him the speedster.
Here we go. Boom. All right, we got the fins on deck, y'all.
O line.
O line. We got
They're bottom three in giving a pressure rate. They're bottom three in least time in the pocket.
okay. We got Kelvin Banks is the highest ranked offensive tackle.
Who is it?
My bad, y'all.
My bad.
We
It
got
should have
Kelvin
been hello.
Banks.
Who is it?
We got a guard in Tyler Booker, and then we got Josh Simmons and Gray Zabel.
What's
Still
your
on the
name?
board.
Oh.
Banks.
Give him Banks.
Give him Banks.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna protect Tua. I don't know if they're gonna move him to the right or let him rock outside. I mean, rock on the left, but let's go ahead and find some protection for Tua. Okay, we
But
got
at the same time, too, he is a left, which would be the strong side for him. It's not bad.
and then
Unless, is there a right tackle here? Which one's a right tackle? Because then that
it
would be
just
his
says
right.
offensive tackle.
Huh?
It just says offensive tackle.
Okay. Yeah, boom. We're giving it to him. Banks.
Okay, now we got the Colts on deck, and we got Will Johnson, Tyler Warren, Jalen Walker, Shamar Stewart, Mike Green, Colston Loveland, Derek Carmer, and Malachi Starks.
Okay, so check this out. So they got Luan Romo over there now. He's the former DC from
Bengals.
the Bengals. So he's gonna need pass rush here because they don't have notable pass rush. They have the Lutu, what's his name?
First round pick out of
Yeah.
UCLA.
So maybe you get a guy opposite him. Otherwise, they need to go O-line. They're decimated. What's the word?
Decimated.
What about Kawhi Pitty? He hasn't panned out. Kawhi Pitty? What's his name?
Yeah, he's good.
Don't he play that?
Desecrated. There you go. That's the word. What is it? Who is it?
Kawhi Pitty? I can't pronounce it.
Kiwi Pitty.
There it is. Give it to me.
Indianapolis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got
O-line.
the Latu kid. Latu
he's
from
good.
last year.
Oh, yeah, that's his name. That's who we're talking about. Yeah. So if they want to pair him up with another young pass rusher, because that's what that whole entire defensive scheme is predicated on, is having two because he had for the longest Trey Henderson and Crosby. So I could see him. Is that not Crosby? Is that his name? Yes. It's Hubbard. Sam Hubbard. So I could see him pairing up another young pass rusher. If not, it's O-line for me.
So you want to give them we got Jalen Walker, Shamar Stewart, Mike Green. We got a D
It'd be
tackle.
Walker or Green for me.
Who you say?
Walker or Green, just because I'm more familiar with them than Stewart.
So we're on the Colts.
Yes.
Okay.
And they just lost 3 starters on their line. They lost their center, Kelly. They lost their left tackle.
Yeah,
and
let's
they
start the
lost a
rebuild.
guard.
Let's start the rebuild right here. Let's
So
get
we going on tackle for the Colts.
yeah.
You, my
I'm gonna be
G's.
over there.
I got to jet out.
All right, bro.
So,
You guys have
the
a
ear
nice,
to the
lovely
streets. Hit
weekend.
that drop one time for him.
Got you.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Man.
You fellas have a lovely weekend, and I'll be in touch.
Off top,
I'll be back.
We'll be hearing from you.
Yes, you always will be hearing these ears to the streets.
talk about it, big bro.
Let's go.
Everyone out there, have a wonderful, lovely weekend.
You too.
Likewise, big bro.
Peace.
100%. Enjoy that Texas heat, man.
Mhm.
Yeah, man.
Oh man, you gotta love it to live there, man.
Come on now.
I ain't
And,
down.
and Lee living large too. He's you know what I mean. They got a nice place. You know what I mean. He's just enjoying it, man. Shout out to Lee.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Streets. So the coach, y'all with the offensive tackle, or y'all want to go defense for the coach since they lost all those offensive linemen?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go O line.
Okay, so we got the
They
best.
have to figure it out with error 5. Maybe they can get them to like error 4. You know what I mean? So in order to get closer to less errors, they definitely need to give him like his whole O line that was there. They're all Pro Bowlers. They're gone, and he was doing bad then. They got to go O line here.
Okay, so the top rated offensive lineman left is Tyler Booker and Greg Zabel at the guards, and then you got Josh Simmons.
Oh, we're gonna go Booker.
You want to go Booker?
Yeah, let's give him a tackle.
Alabama.
Guard.
You can't lose.
He's a guard. Booker is a guard.
Oh no,
That's
Ooh.
fine.
Yeah, he's the highest rated offensive lineman left.
Yeah,
Let's do it. Yeah.
Do it. Boom.
Let's
We
give
got-
him at the end. Let's give him
got-
at the end.
Who?
Let's go and give him
Falcons?
Walker.
Walker's a offensive.
Oh, my bad. He's
a
offensive
linebacker.
lineman. Oh,
No,
my bad. Give him Mike Cal.
For the Falcons,
Mhm.
Jalen Walker.
Jalen Walker.
Yeah.
Dang. Okay. Fucking the Cardinals.
Cardinals.
We still got Will Johnson, Tyler Warren. Tyler Warren, somebody might want to jump up
Oh
for.
my God, Tyler Warren. We have Tyler Warren falling.
And McBride
Yeah,
is
McBride.
there. Could the Bengals? What if Tyler Warren fell to the Bengals?
They just paid.
No, they need defense. I know they need defense.
Yeah.
And Tyler Warren is definitely way better than the best gritty there is. And, Gesicki, but shit. The Cardinals need edge, DT, wide receiver, offensive guard, and linebacker. Shamar Stewart, Mike Green. They got a D tackle here in Derek Harmon. Jahade is down there. Jahad Campbell. They need a linebacker. What else did it say? Offensive guard. We just took the highest guard. Gray Zabel is there.
They need defensive line.
Defensive line. So you want to go edge or
you do edge or up the middle, but yeah. We'll just go that Stewart kid, I guess, right?
More Stewart.
He's the 13th rated. We'll go
boom.
Done.
And they got value at the 16th with the 13th overall up there. That's pretty cool for them. And didn't they take did they draft the edge? No, they didn't draft.
They got BJ, who's coming back from injury. BJ Ojulari, Aziz's brother. He should be healthy this season. I'm interested to see what happens with that kid.
Decimate, desecrate, defecate. It's all bad. All three of them. Bengals just
defecate. That means shit.
Yeah, I know they extended Gesicki for sure, but to have Tyler Warren fall into your lap,
that is kind of crazy, bro.
With Chase and fucking the other boy, oh my goodness.
Ooh.
That'd be nasty, bro.
Yeah, and Gesicki's his bag isn't crazy either. You know what I mean?
Fucking A. No.
His bag just secures him for another year.
Oh my mama! You want to give them Warren, but their needs is edge.
They need it,
huh?
They need everything on defense. That's the thing.
As it says, every.
But let's have fun. Let's just give it. One time, as legend has it, they could have had Penny Sewell to protect Joe Burrow. You know what they did? Take Jamar Chase. Let's go ahead and give him Warren.
Let's do it, bro. Come on now.
Yeah,
I like that. All right, we got the Seahawks up next.
Whew. See. This is where, they need receiver, but they also, they need receiver because through free agency and everything, they're not going to, I don't think they're going defense on this pick. Unless someone, that they liked fell this far. Let's go in and give them a receiver.
Let's see what we got on receivers. We got Mbuka, Burden, Trey Harris, Jalen Knoll, Jalen Royals, and Jaden Higgins.
I'm sorry, Peacock, but I don't think the Texans are going to get a shot this time again. I'm going to go and give them the Books.
Okay, so we got two Ohio State wide receivers over there in Seattle.
Bong.
We got that bucket.
And that would make sense too, organizationally. Because they already looked that way with, with JSN and, hey, fuck it, let's go back to the well.
Come on now. Tampa Bay on the clock, and they their needs are cornerback, safety, edge, line, all defense.
They brought in Hassan Reddick. They have a young Logan Hall who emerged finally. So maybe edge Maybe that's why they have edge not as the top need. Corner is the need here.
And you still got the number one corner on the board in Will Johnson.
There it is.
Come on
With
now.
Todd Bowles too.
Oh my! Hey,
Todd
somebody.
Bowles loves it.
out.
Remember, he's the guy that was produced Patrick Peterson for the longest.
Hey, you know what we're gonna call this segment, right? For now on until draft day, we are the armchair GMs, man. This is
The armchair GMs, bro. Let's go.
Oh, mama, we in this bitch.
Backseat GMs.
Come on, backseat GMs. That's it, right
There it is, man. Hey, bro, take a left, bro.
Backseat of my Jeep.
Hey, bro, take a right here.
Come on now, let's get it, baby. We got the ponies on the the Orange Crush, excuse me, on the clock. What y'all got for me?
More running backs do we have to?
We got everything except for Hampton. So you still got all the running backs. Only 2 of them was off. So you got Henderson.
I want to talk to Samson.
You want to take Samson all the way up there?
Yeah. Oh no, Henderson's still there.
Yeah, you got Henderson,
John. Oh, yeah, Henderson. My bad. I thought you said Henderson was off. Yeah, let's go Henderson.
Let's go Trayvon Henderson.
We going TH.
Okay, now we got the Steelers on the board. Steelers need is QB
Milroe.
Milroe again.
Milroe's place.
Come on now. I like
this is Milroe's place. We're doing it
that way. Oh my Baba.
Shaking it up.
Place. We got Milroe's place. Oh, Ear to the Streets just jetted out for his pick. Colston Loveland is still there.
Okay. In true Ear to the Streets fashion, let's just go ahead and give him the Michigan tight end.
Loveland off the board.
Bomb.
They got Green Bay on the clock.
Hey, they got Greg Roman in the building. We've seen Greg Roman take Hayden Hurst Helmsley in the motherfucking first round. So
come on now.
Who's on?
We got Green Bay. They need edge, corner, wide receiver, D tackle, and LB.
We're gonna go give them edge here.
So you still got
because their defense really kept their defense and their run games what kept them in last year. So they're just gonna add to that, and they're gonna get us some pass rush here.
You got Mike Green, Michael Williams.
Green Bay, we're gonna go with Mike Green.
It's perfect.
That's what the universe said.
Talk about it. We got Minnesota on the clock.
I almost want to call Minnesota Dennis right here. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh, wait. My bad, Peacock. Zabel is good. Small school, knocking his stock. Bengals paying him to not gritty is in the contract.
Is it? I'm glad we drafted the tight end. Because if we can't get a Mike, the worst gritty, the best even, ever again, I don't even want to care for him.
100%. He got to go out the league. Oh, my mama. Then Peacock said, draft all the Jalen's. Oh, my mama. And then Bakes said Will Johnson is getting overhyped. And I'm a Wolverines fan. Oh, wow. Ooh. That's big. Okay. Everything.
I almost want to get Will Johnson up here pretty soon here.
Oh yeah, we got him for Tampa Bay.
Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I love it.
Tampa Bay. We on Minnesota right now.
The number one corner. The Birds is going crazy. They live in people's houses and roofs.
100%, bro. Crazy. Oh, everything. We got Minnesota on the clock.
I'm trying to think.
Safety, corner, offensive guard, edge, and running back. Damn, they need a running back.
Well, okay, so early on, actually throughout the offseason, they've been tied to Samson. Let's have them trading down somehow.
Okay, so you got okay, let me see what quarterbacks is left. Ain't no quarterbacks left, but yeah, ain't nobody left to trade into the first round. Yeah.
Okay, so maybe who's worth trading up for?
Yeah, that's where we finna go right now.
With need. Oh, we still got Golden out there, huh?
No. Only Burden. Yeah, Burden.
Oh, we have Burden.
Shea
Okay,
Harris.
let's have Buffalo move up. Oh shit. Hmm. Ooh. Okay. Pass rush is another one of Minnesota's needs, right?
Edge. Yep.
Yeah. Let's just go edge here
Give him Mike.
because they definitely shored up their offensive line. They have all the weapons in the world. And if they wanted it, and if I did have a fun scenario where they trade back in, it would be the Addison trade to Buffalo, and then they can go grab fucking Burton right there. You know what I mean?
Restart that.
Okay, let's do that. Okay, so Minnesota takes an edge right here.
We're gonna give him Michael Williams.
Yes.
Okay, now we got the Texans on the board.
I mean, in every single one of these, we had the Texans going receiver. Let's just get them go O line here, right? Oh no, we didn't have them going receiver in every single one, but yeah, let's have them go O line here. Just whoever's the top, because like they needed it all.
Josh Simmons. Boom. Now we got the Rams on the clock.
Okay.
Rams need a linebacker, a corner, a edge, a tight end, and a running back, it says.
Best linebacker.
Oh, that's my dog, Campbell.
Oh, I hate that pick for them.
Damn.
Yeah.
We got the Ravens on the board. You got the two best safeties still on the board for the Ravens to fall.
I guess they have for the Ravens. Ooh, I'm gonna stick with the safety. I like them taking safety here because their O line's good. They kind of need edge, but I think the way their system's built, they go 3 safeties. So I have them going safety.
We'll give them Malachi.
Boom.
We got the Lions on the board. It says they need edge as their number 1. You still got James Pierce.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's give them Pierce because the way the Lions operate, they go needs all the time.
That's a damn good pick.
Yeah, opposite of fucking Hutchinson. Oh, I'm hating.
We got Washington on the clock.
They need edge too.
You still got
they also could use corner. Well, how does it have them figured?
It says edge first, then corner, safety, linebacker, then wide receiver.
Okay, so I wasn't far off.
But you still got Luther Burden here too, though, to pair with Jaden Daniels. They need an edge. You still got Scooteron, and
they have a Cliff Kingsbury system over there. They have, as long as they have a number 1 receiver and a tight end that's usable. So I don't think they're gonna prioritize number 2 receiving option, right? So I'm gonna give them edge. I'm gonna go edge here for them. You have Darren Quinn. He's a defensive minded head coach. Let's go.
Okay, we got Scooteron at the top of the board on the edge. We'll give them now. Now we got Buffalo on deck.
Burton.
Get him Burton.
No, I'm sorry. This is where Buffalo trades for Addison. Yes. And then Minnesota takes Burton. Yes.
Now we on Kansas City. And you got Derek Harmon that they team needs is number 1 is D tackle, then offensive guard, edge, O tackle, and a safety. So
it's almost like the rich keep getting richer, right?
Come on now, facts just falling into your lap.
Yeah, you got
get them rich.
You just got to give them the best player available.
Make them rich.
Another position of need. We give them the Harmon. Out of Oregon, and then the same thing with the Eagles. The rich keep getting richer. Do we want to give them the defensive tackle, Nolan?
They're pretty rich at DT.
They have Carter.
Oh no, they just gave up. What's his name? Or
they only have Carter.
Yeah, you're right. Give him the DT.
So okay, we'll take Nolan then. Nolan's the highest rated D tackle.
Yeah. Yeah,
There it is.
Nolan's pretty.
Yeah, what was
Pretty
his
good.
name? Mill something? Milton. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, it's Mill something.
Oh my mama.
Yeah. Okay, God damn, fuck them too, by the way.
Yeah, that's a damn good little tool right there, man. A little nice little toy. Fuck a tool. That's a toy, man. That for us fantasy football people, man. 100%.
Yeah, because this puts in perspective too. A lot of those names that people want, like the receivers and running backs, they want them like the second or day 2 and 3 is going to be where it's at for a lot of those guys. You know what I mean?
100%.
You want to go another one?
I think I'm finna get ready. I need to get in
Okay,
there.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's him.
Everything.
Yeah, let him know.
It was a good show. I'm glad I was able to sneak in late and kick it with you all.
No, that was perfect.
100%. Oh man,
Yeah,
it worked.
that's right. We did a lot. I feel like we did 2 shifts or 2 shows because Akita came on for like the second half, essentially.
Yeah.
And the cool thing is, if we're ending it right on the 4-hour dot. 4-hour dot. On my
yeah.
There
exactly
it is right
down there. On my mama.
Well, you already know. NeonPeacockMerch.com. Shout out to our proud sponsor. Yeah, I mean, go ahead and get you some fresh drip. And man, be sure you subscribe to all the wonderful channels that we are simulcasting to. And catch us on orange juice and a blunt for breakfast tomorrow morning. And man, for the entire crew, everybody enjoy your weekend and be safe.
Yes, sir.
Peace.
Peace.
Eureka. We make plays every day, yeah. We make plays every day, yeah. We make plays every day, yeah. We make plays every day, yeah.